Is that Olgoth? Is that Olgoth we're missing? Oh, I should have definitely planned this for at least the start of a single world boss. Anyway, hi, welcome back to my stream, where we're back to our legendary journey, which is I should have actually indicated that through the stream title, I guess, but who cares? I don't think anybody any of my viewers actually have this in their mind when they're watching my streams. That anybody would be thinking of oh yeah, this is a legendary journey. I will tune in for that. I assume. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tighten up my microphone. I hope it's not very audible, because I feel like I should have a different angle on this. It feels weird now. I always had it drooping down. I don't know what changed about my setup, that it feels like it's in my view, but okay, this feels a little unnatural. But anyway, hi. Okay, let's properly introduce it. We are here for another episode of Legendary Journey, which is a series of map explorations and collections. This time we're not going to do any exploration at all. We're just going to do a single collection, and in fact the collection is called the Moot III. And if you don't know, I'm sorry, if you know anything about these collections, you know that once you finish this, the result is basically like a recipe or the last requirements for crafting a precursor weapon. So at the end of this, we should be able to craft a precursor, and not only that, I have the necessary materials to craft a full-blown legendary. So hopefully the end of this stream should be a legendary weapon. Now, the collection, I've looked into it. It looks kind of exhausting. There are a couple of items that we need to do. But most important of all is that these are all fairly easy, and they shouldn't require any planning or anything, which sometimes happens with fractals and stuff. And luckily, we're not in a position where we would need that. What I will need though are a couple of jar of harpy pheromones. Perfect. They're so bound to another character. That's fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. So I'm sorry. Did not realize that it was the last time. I should have moved this into my inventory a long ass time ago. I see. So I guess we're gonna do a single item on a different character, although I guess so. I guess we will do that, which is just as fine, because we've done map exploration with this character of exactly Harati Hinterlands, the place where we are supposed to use this item. So yeah, we can at least finish it, because we were not able to finish it due to a bug. As you can see, we still have a personal waypoint here. We were not able to finish it due to a presence of a bug. So I'm just going to move my character here preemptively, because we are going to do a single event here. In fact, we've done one already. That's done. It's gonna, I guess, mark it as such here in my list. And yeah, okay, so we're gonna switch to our main character though, the one that's gonna do most of the work today, and that's because they've got the whole map explored, so they can move freely about. And this collection requires us to hop from map to map to map, But also, yeah, there are bona fide. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never heard it pronounced, I guess. Bona fide? Oh, bona fide. That sounds right. Bona fide chef. If you look here, crafting, we have chef 400. That's not actually visible here, but I guess from the things that we can actually craft, it should be apparent. So in this thing requires us to cook a couple of recipes. I don't think I've bought them yet. Have I? Have I bought those recipes? I can actually check. We're still in Ratasum. And in fact, we have a collection item here as well, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go to the cooking station, which I don't actually know where in Ratasum it is. I don't think I've cooked here in a while. And we're gonna chef something up. Was it urchin? Nope, we don't have those recipes, so I should probably mark these down as well. Just in case, just so we don't forget them, and that's we would begin them at Line Sarge, which is gonna be the one of the stops. So we're gonna buy those recipes and we're gonna cook our ass off. Then yeah, I don't know whether we're gonna do that in the middle of the stream or when. Okay, but in Ratasum, there is one delightful thing that we can do, because the Moot III Energizer, and I guess we can read the description right away, is all about like partying and celebrating our victories. So we're gonna do a lot of celebratory items, things, and also eat a lot of food. Feast a lot, I guess. After the successful hunt comes the celebration, when all the pent-up energy of the battle is released in food and song. Drink, dine, dance, and revel across the land of Tyria in your journey to attain the legendary precursor known as the Energizer. So this is supposed to energize us. Now, and the first thing they ask us to do in Ratasum, you can do it in multiple places, but I decided to start in my favorite city across Tyria, and that is Ratasum. If you're trying to go under the cube, they will throw you straight up in jail. Right, and it should give us yeah, there you go. It gives us the collection item. So we're gonna dance across the area in a couple of places. But as I said, we're gonna hop from map to map to map. I don't know why I used this. I meant to use this thing. So I did start here, partly because the other jails across the area perhaps not as fun, but more importantly because we can now, from here, move on directly to Metrica Province. And I guess, again, this can be fulfilled in multiple places, but there is supposed to be something we can loot, and we can loot it from fire elementals. Don't quite remember where those are, but I guess there are the embers in this cave, right? So we can definitely go here. I guess that's where it's where it recommended it. So there are embers. I hope they count as earth element. I mean fire elementals. I don't quite remember what kind of item we're supposed to loot, but we are supposed to loot something off of these. So far we're looting trash, but it's just as fine, and it might not actually be embers that we're supposed to loot. I don't quite remember where else we can find fire elementals in this map, but it has been recommended by the wiki to come here in Metrica. So we should be able to find some eventually. I guess not with embers though. It's got to be straight up fire elementals. We can of course check the collection as well. What they're saying. I guess some fire elementals are bound to be around Talmanova reactor. For sure. Of course there's the world boss, which is about to start within like 10 minutes, I do believe, or something along those lines. But yeah, and the next up is the worm. The worm is kind of on the way. I made it in a way that we're not map hopping from one end of the world map to the other. That we're kind of going slowly but steadily through the maps. Maybe we're not even gonna use many waypoints. That would be kind of rad, but it would also mean a longer experience. So I'm gonna because some maps are not directly connected that we need to visit. And in those cases, it would be genuinely impractical. So I'm just gonna quickly hop onto the Talmanova. Damn, I just boosted on the beetle without needing the... Oh, of course they're down here, aren't they? Well, there's the hero point. I don't know whether the hero challenge is gonna get us anything. Also, they are called embers as well. So I guess that's not what we can loot. I might be mistaken. I might be off about the fire elementals being here around Talmanova. We might be at a completely different spot. When the reactor blew, the world, but as you can see, there are quite some fires around here. Tar elementals, most certainly. Again, those are not the ones we need. They are elementally charged, some of these rooms. Although I remember an ice room and this green room. I don't quite remember an air room. Yeah, and there's a... Oh, this whole path is frozen. Okay. Fire elementals, huh? Guess we can make an event here. Don't know if it's useful for anything, but... The other thing is I don't quite remember where the fire elementals are specifically in the other recommended map, so... I guess this is the water room. Well, there is an ice room. I guess they wouldn't double down on a theme. But no fire room per se. There's an ice imp as well. Don't know where to look for fire elementals. Are there any other labs that have them? So let's just check on the item. I guess this is flaming fire flakes. That's gotta be it. Dropped by fire elementals in Metrica province, and iron marches. Oh, it's not the wiki recommending it. It's straight up the collection item, right? Fire elementals. You know what? One other place I can think of that has some elements to it is, of course, Goem's lab. I do wonder if Goem's lab actually contains any kind of elementals. Because we might do a little bit of a jumping puzzle. I think we've done it on stream. I don't know if all of it. I think we also just like dipped in when we were exploring this map. Not even that. It wasn't during the exploration of this map, but it could have been for a different collection. I do remember that when we explored this map rather recently on stream. And I did decide against going up there because, not necessarily that I would have been convinced that I streamed this but because we did not specifically need it. And this is quite a long jumping puzzle. It's an awesome jumping puzzle. It's in a certain area, but complex. The first time you stumble on it, you think like, oh my god, I've been through a journey. You're getting in grips with the jumping. I mean, this can take forever before you get even here to this point. And then you look at this portal and you're like, okay, this will probably take me somewhere down on the ground. Nope, it will take you way the fuck up into the air. So to this like a little hidden area. I'm just gonna quickly check one of these because there are elementals. I do remember those, but fuck, seriously, I slipped. That was just genuinely like slipping. We can teleport straight to the windy station, even though the teleporter takes us there as well. But it was actually the bot that takes us. Okay, the way this works, in case I never streamed this, in case I never explained this, in case you've never been here, the way this thing works is that you have to jump through these I mean, not necessarily on the way paths, and attune yourself to various. Okay, let me just get stab and run through this. I don't have the patience for waiting till this gets gone. But yeah, as I was saying, you get to these side areas where you can get attuned, and that lets you through this portal into the next phase of the jumping puzzle, into like the next stage, which is not necessarily something you can do without the attunement. In fact, you cannot do it without the attunement. Without the attunement, you go through the portal and it takes you back to the start. So but as you can see, there is a air elemental guarding this. We don't have to engage it, but I assume, and this is why I thought there might be some elementals here, that one of those guardians later on is going to be a fire elemental, but I guess we'll see. Alright, and then yeah, you can actually wait for the cold to, yeah, because this cold is like really hard. Also, the attunements, what they actually allow you to do is transport to the last stage. You can cleanse this. It's just a regular ass condition. I don't want to switch to anything that would cleanse me, so I'm just gonna brute force it. There are a couple of wind, and as you can see, there are ice elementals here as well, though I am kind of concerned that the thing guarding this is also an ice elemental, because it is a chilly station after all. We might actually do the whole jumping puzzle, it would seem. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the guardian to respawn. It's bound to be a nice elemental though. No, we can at least get the attunement in case it is. We're gonna bounce. I don't know what is the respawn period on this guy. Okay, I know why I had the microphone set up in a different way. I can't see shit through it. Because I'm slouching, of course my posture isn't the best. But the fire elemental starts in like the world boss starts in a couple of minutes. I don't know, we might join that. That might actually give us something. And I guess that might spawn fire elementals. While we wait here though, I will try to find the wiki thing. So that's flaming fire flakes. Darkened Cinder Spire. chest. Oh, what the fuck? Appears after defeating... Oh, I see. Okay, we will need to join the world boss then. It seems like it spawns only from the chest from the boss. So if you're following the description of the item in the collection itself, it's not enough. It's not just a regular fire elemental. You actually need to be in Metrica province because you need to do the boss here. So we will need to do the meta here. Okay, luckily I found it out now. We could have waited another 2 hours before getting another shot at the world boss. That could have been catastrophic. Hope no other surprises like this are awaiting us. But there's not a lot of things that I would mark for myself as loot. We should be fine on the other stuff. We should definitely be fine on the other stuff. Speaking of looting, yeah. Also, while we're waiting here, doesn't matter. Speaking of looting, we can actually, yeah, just get us out of here. I don't care. I don't care now. We got the attunement. I guess we might as well finish the job. Should have probably killed this ice elemental. It's gonna make my life a lot harder still because of the condition that affects us from time to time. But yeah, this is the ending of the jumping puzzle. You jump up here and here. Don't remember the Aether Blades here. They must be a recent addition. And yeah, it's Goem's lab, so Goem is actually the boss here. Again, I don't know whether you need to fight Goem. He is an event, I guess. But yeah, again, as I was saying about looting, there are a couple of things that you can loot from, like gathering resources, mostly plants. Mostly because they're like edible stuff. They're food items, and in fact some of those food items are in my inventory. So I did pre-prepare one specifically, and that's the Karka cake. The Karka cake drops from the Karka queen, which is another world boss, and this one is sort of unique because it starts at very infrequent intervals. In fact, I think there's like an 8-hour gap between spawns, which is fucking insane and very hard to coordinate. Secondly, that one actually starts at the same time as Tida Covington, or Covington, not sure. That one we also need for the collection, so that's 2 world bosses at the same time that we would have to juggle and probably not be able to get to. Which is why I decided to pre-prepare this one. Hopefully it should count if we just consume it, and it does. So yeah, there are a couple of food items like this. The second one that we have pre-prepared is crunchy grasshoppers. So this you can actually loot from herbs. I mean, from like whenever you see like a gathering node. As I'm showing you, these are blueberry bushes, but well, which is a fruit. We should be gathering that one as well. I'll try to. I guess that's classified as a fruit, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. And we right away get another item. So grasshoppers you get from herbs. Honeypot ants you get from fruit nodes, and so yeah, there you got herb seedlings. We should be able to get more grasshoppers. We didn't this time, But also we need to loot some potatoes. Now, being stuck in Metrica province is Providence itself, because, well, there is a giant potato garden floating above the ground here. So we will be able to loot that very, very easily. And it's right here, above these steps. Don't know why I dismounted. Could have used a different mount, but there you go. We can harvest a couple of potato patches and hopefully get the item. And we did get the item, right around here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we don't actually eat this one. We actually have to bring this one to the chefing station. And I don't quite remember how many of these we need. I'm just going to quickly wiki that as well, because these are required for a cooking recipe. Luckily, only 10 of them are required, and we immediately got 12, so that's perfect. So we're going to mark that off as done. That's amazing. And we can continue on with our journey by waiting on the goddamn fire element. Which is an obstacle I did not account for. However, we're here basically just on time. So that's just perfect. At least we had time to gather some resources and get those potatoes, which I knew were here, but wasn't necessarily planning on getting them right away. This way we can actually join the world boss meta event, which should be starting any moment. In fact, there is actually the defense event going on, escort. As you can see, quite a lot of people here. The last time I did this on stream, though, and I did this on stream during the exploration because we needed it for a different collection. The last time I did this was it was difficult, to say the least. Not necessarily in terms of skill, and the fact that wow, actually threw me off the glider there. Curious. It wasn't difficult in terms of like being hard, but just in terms of the sponginess of the boss. It just took a long ass time. It was boring to watch. I do believe it must have been, even though there was probably no one to watch it. And it's just tedious. Okay, that's probably the better word for it. It's just tedious as fuck. Even this escort, because it's in a very low zone in terms of like level requirements, and even though everybody's scaled down, they still are overcrept, you know, power crept to shit. So every enemy that spawns here just melts instantly. You feel like you can't even tag, much less like make a meaningful contribution, because everything just dies, as if you were not even here. And that sucks. Just naturally sucks. It's just like boring design, and I wish they retouched these bosses a little bit. I know they did some retouches to the Shadow Behemoth, and I can't really speak to how much better or worse that world boss is. I don't frequent it very often. I haven't frequented it before. I do vaguely remember how it was before. It's just still feels like, yeah, some of the most boring content that people still like and genuinely run over and over again. Which is, you know, it's natural though. This is the starting map, for fuck's sake. I mean, I wouldn't expect this to be like Dark Souls level gameplay stuff. You gotta be very temperate when designing content around areas where new players are. It does, however, still feel like, you know, what am I doing here? I'm collecting legendary. I'm probably at a different skill level than all these people who are here just discovering what a meta event and the group content in Guild Wars 2 is like. It's a little bit of a mismatch, but then again, nothing in the legendary collections is particularly challenging. I don't think like that was the point. I think the point was to just like take you across so many various avenues of this game, and world bosses are a major thing in this game, of course. Here and there, I see they'll spawn a champion just because it's so scaled up. But yeah, mostly, as you can see, even the champion melted down very quickly, and it's probably gonna put me to sleep before we get to the juicy bit, and even then it's that juicy bit is not all that juicy. Let me just put it that way. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick look at what we can expect next, and the next thing is of course the jungle worm in Celadon Forest, Caledon Forest. It is divided, it is shortly after Fire Elemental, but not that shortly that we would probably wait for it. So I was wondering what the fuck this is, and someone in a chair. This is pretty cool. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're probably gonna skip Celadon Forest because there's nothing else to do. Probably gonna go to Brisbane Wildlands first, just to like do something on stream before the next boss spawns, and then we're gonna go from Worm directly to the Olgoth, the Harati Hinterlands shaman. Centaur stuff. Not a lot to talk about here. We did consume everything we needed to consume. I guess we can actually just pop a new god, like a utility, and I guess some XP boosts. Although we're not getting a lot, are we? There's an elite. Okay, let's see how quickly he melts. Very quickly. I don't even think I got any XP or loot or anything from that. And yeah, so yeah, we're probably gonna do a little bit of a skippy-doo, where we actually go from this map. Well, Brisbane Wildlands is not even like a skip. It just feels like a different route. Which is kind of pog, especially like this mountain range. I do remember it more towards the left side of the map, or the western side, I should say. So this is pretty much on the way. We're just gonna use the portal here, go through, crawl through this tunnel, and exit here, which is actually quite fun. Not gonna lie. 1 second till the boss spawns. We did get gold participation, very cool. It's actually not 1 second till the boss spawns. This boss will take a little while.
Excuse me. Oh no, keep it in.
Let's eat more grasshoppers. Ow. There you go. We're not gonna participate in the steam ogre, by the way. Just so you know. What? We didn't get the. We didn't eat the grasshopper. There you go. No, we did. Jump over the shockwave. I do like this tutorializing. That's something new, something that actually teaches new players something interesting. And useful, I should say, rather. And yeah, actually, the fire elemental did get a little bit of a redesign in terms of like the ring that is around it. It's much more transparent to see where you should and should not stand. This did not used to be here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have footage of fire elemental boss fight where you can see no ring such as this. And no, it's not because of my graphic settings. It was just genuinely designed differently. So there's something going on in here we should probably avoid. Again, the tells also have to be different. This is all stuff that came into the game way later. This, I would say, around the time of like season 4, maybe even. So yeah, but again, as you can see, not a lot to do. We can just mostly stay in place. We don't even have to move. All we do is jump over shockwave every once in a while if we want to. If we don't, someone's gonna pick us up and that's gonna be it. And yeah, there you go. And what we get out of that is another consumable item. First of all, the heart of a fire elemental. This is what we were waiting for the last time we were around here. But also flaming fire flakes, which is plus burning duration. Actually quite good on our current build. Not that I expect much battling. That we would need plenty of help with. But there you go. That's it. So, as I said, we're continuing northward. We will see whether Skridsburg is actually done. It might actually be that we won't find the king there and would need to do some events first, but it seems like Skridsburg is perfectly secure and fine as is. Let me just find the way in. Should be just over this bridge, maybe. To the left of here. Nope, we're still in the tunnels. So it's through this tunnel. Yeah, that's the cave, right? That's the one. And right here is the Squid King. Hi, Squid King. I came to dance with you or for you. I don't genuinely know. And a lot of this is just dancing in like royal halls and stuff. What is this chest, by the way? Is this... Nope, it's just genuinely a free rare gear. Pretty good. Okay, we're gonna continue on, not using the waypoints and just walking everywhere because we can kill some time. It's like not the shatter didn't even start yet, so That's the boss before the worm, so we will have to kill some time in Celadon, unfortunately. It's a shame. Celadon, Caladon Forest, however you want to pronounce it. Again, I never remember. Not that I don't know, but I don't remember. That is a map that actually has crafting stations in it. You don't have to go into the city, you don't have to zone out. So it could be useful to do the recipes there. I might actually cook. I might actually cook there. Could be fun. No? While we wait, right? That might actually be the play. Play there. God damn it, leave me alone, please. Thank you. Just gonna stealth here and therefore get on our griffin. Don't know where the zone is. Okay, we're too far north. Yeah, this would take us to Kessex. I don't want that. I want a portal to Caladon Forest. Whether one such exists, I'm not necessarily sure these zones are connected at all. It does feel like it due to the existence of this path. There should be a portal now. Yep, I do believe this is it. Yeah, that's the one. So there you go. And yeah, as I said, while we wait here, because there's just no way we're not gonna get a map ready to do this thing, even without being in the main map and the main shard. There's just no way there's not gonna be enough people to take down the worm, which spawns around this place. I'm just gonna quickly hop on to the character that is ultimately gonna craft the weapon and showcase it, I guess. Our weaponsmith, but ask the NPCs to get us the recipes for chefing. I guess Craftsman Hobbs has that. Show me your wares. These are just the chests in case you like misplace it or whatever happens to it. But yeah, this should be it. Those should be the recipes. So these are also connected to the moot, if I'm not mistaken. They might be connected to the quip, but we definitely need this. Indigo mushroom milkshake recipe, mashed purple potatoes, mushrooms yakington. We do need those, right? Sea urchin raw sushi, shark fin soup. This recipe is actually, it cannot be made, from what I've read, but I will buy it, just for completionist's sake, because that's one of my ultimate goals, is to collect all the available chefing recipes in the game, and because we bought it with this character, we can now cook it on this character. I know it's weird, but it's ultimately a player-friendly change that Arena had made some time ago. So while we wait in this map, we're stuck in here. We will actually ride down towards where the crafting stations are. And as I said, they are in this map and they are here in rectangles. Shall we place a waypoint to make the navigation a little easier? Because I don't know where these roads will take us. Whether there is any fairly direct one. It seems to be this one. Yep, we can cut through here. And we're right at the chefing station, and we can cook all the recipes that we just learned. Usually they require some weird ingredient. Now, luckily, I've collected most of them ahead of time. So, for example, the purple potatoes you've seen me collect. All we need to craft additionally is a pinch of salt and pepper. They describe it as a pile here, but all the other materials are just naturally in my inventory. I mean, in my stash, whatever it is, material storage, right? And other things we will need to collect eventually. So this thing I cannot actually make just now. We will have to loot this later. The same thing is with like piece of undersea worm sushi. Again, something we cannot craft just yet. What we can craft, however, is like the plate of mushrooms Yakington, right? That's the thing we need a single indigo mushroom for, but also a bowl of mushroom paste. Again, just basic cooking materials. Most of you will have this accidentally in your material storage. If not, it can be ooh, we could have salvaged this with a research kit. Can we actually compost it? Yeah, we can compost it as well. But I guess that would it consume it? I guess we need to eat it, right? The other thing that we need to do is also the indigo mushroom milkshake. We need some ice cream based for that. That's pretty radical. And 10 drops of indigo mushroom milk. Now, it might seem like we don't have enough, and in fact we only have one here. Don't know where the other ones went, but we did craft those. Or did we? No, we didn't craft those. Oh, we have to squeeze them out of this. So, yeah, we need to squeeze these for a couple of times, and we get exactly the 10 we need. So that's just brilliant. That's our third consumable. What is the other stuff? As I said, 2 of these we cannot craft, but there is and we will loot this one, right? I guess there's nothing else we would actually craft. Purchase from this is just purchased. Yeah, I guess that's it. It was just these 5 recipes. Was it 5? Wasn't it 6? Oh yeah, it was 6, but one of them was the shark fin soup. Now the reason you cannot craft the shark fin soup, even though there is a recipe for it, is because you cannot actually loot the shark fins. These are not a lootable item anymore in the game. And they removed them shortly after introducing them into the game. If you have them in your inventory, as you can see, there's nothing preventing you from crafting this recipe, which is account bound on acquire. Like, it is rare and only gives you plus 12 power, but I guess the reason why they didn't want to include this is like fishing for shark fins is like very unethical. In real life, and they would like probably not want to promote it through this in-game item, which is, if that's the case, I think that's very understandable. And it's good that we can still purchase the recipe even though we cannot purchase the item, because I don't have any desire to cook it, and it's not part of the collection. We don't need it, so I just wanted to own the recipe. It's good that they didn't remove the recipe, right? They didn't go the way of doing that, along with the loot, because at least here we don't have a hole in our unlocks, basically. Which is the case for some items in Guild Wars 2, apparently. There are just some items that were introduced, and there are now no legitimate means of getting them. So, including some recipes, some cooking recipes, and I will show you my collection at some point, I guess, on some stream. Not necessarily today. The jungle worm is about to start slowly but surely. I would not want to miss it, because this world boss will probably go down way faster. And then the fire elemental did. Man, I'm getting lost in here. It's a jungle. Sorry, I'm also... I've been sick just a couple of days ago, and I'm still kind of struggling with some coughing. Sorry. Some coughing and some stuffy nose and stuff, so... Excuse me if I'll sometimes lean away from the microphone and just like have to use the tissue or anything. I feel fairly good now, but hold on, where the fuck am I anyway? Is it freshwater fish? Oh, of course it would be freshwater fish. This is not the heart of Maguma. This is just Maguma jungle. But oh, hold on, it doesn't actually... Oh, the collection doesn't distinguish that, but the daily does. Anyway, I'm just thinking about some other stuff. Thinking about fishing collections now. It has nothing to do with our legendary journey here. Also, how the fuck do I get into the Witchmire swamp again? I'm stupid. Just walk south, you idiot. I feel like I've been running around for quite a while now. Alright, so this is the place. As you can see here, the same kind of people gathering around here, doing their world boss train. I do wonder if there's like an LFG this time for worm. Great jungle worm. It's supposed to actually start. He's in a different instance. This guy is. I don't know whether I should join them there. I am. It's fine. I'm just conversing with the commander here. See if he's gonna join my instance. If not, it's fine. We can do it on this instance. Like, this is not... Many people's come. Alright, I guess I don't give a shit which instance we're gonna join. I think both instances will like do this. That's not a problem. I'm just interested in doing the Olgot, because that is a world boss I don't ever join. This one is easy, being in like a starting zone. Olgot is actually dependent on some pre-events, I believe. So that one might actually be slightly more tricky. So also there are pre-events for this thing as well. You have to do this stuff, which I'm not quite sure whether the people in my instance realize. And yeah, that was it. It's they joined my map anyway.
A clever combination.
There's one more champion. We probably don't need to kill those necessarily. I don't remember what we need to loot from here. But it is from the chest. It is from the worm, great worm itself. I think the item specifies it. Specifies it this time. The battle music starts. We're getting it. I don't know if I've ever showcased this particular world boss on stream. Mostly because we haven't done Celadon yet, and even if we did, I'm not sure whether we have world boss on the docket. I wanted to give space for the dialogue there. It is quite cinematic. Oh yeah, they replaced the model if I'm not mistaken. They did some sprucing up to this, so it is a little sexier now. Not in any sexual way, but just like in a design, from a design standpoint, it should look a little better. I don't think they did anything. Oh, I forgot to eat one of the foods. There you go. It's for the. Man, don't die on me. Some other event came about. Sort of mixes up with this one. Confuses me. Okay, let's just properly zoom out. Didn't know we can zoom out even further. More ritual husks are here, so we have to kill the southern one and a western one now. We'll just straight up walk through these AoEs. I don't think they're very threatening. They definitely shouldn't be like insta-kill stuff. Considering, again, this is like a starter zone, so it may be actually much more dangerous for the new players, even if it shouldn't be, because... and yeah, some people are just straight up standing in it. I guess they can see it. Maybe they have it culled by... you know, their settings. Also, I wasn't standing in the AoE now, though. I wasn't standing in the range. You've seen that, right? You've seen that on stream. No? You've seen that from the footage? Cool. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, again, it just fucking straight up killed me. I don't want to stand in it, though. You can walk through it, I guess, but just don't stand in it. There you go, there you go. Let's throw some fireworks on the ground. Fuck that guy that died in the AoE. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna help you. CC at least, please. CC. Shit, wrong attunement for CCing, but it's fine. Don't play with the inventory open. That Oh damn, this one is hauling ass. Fuck. Well, he ate one husk. Don't know if that's gonna be a problem. I guess the worm healed for a little bit. We can still DPS it down, right? Gonna be 4 husks next time. Okay, I should be on with my CC game. Not necessarily because I would be afraid we would fail this. Obviously not. But the more time we will have for the Modern Earl God, we can move into the next map and make sure there are any sort of pre-events we're on top of those. There you go, and we actually got some progress for the set of achievements they introduced earlier. So yeah, we should our train should actually move into the All God fight right now. Junction Camp Waypoint, and indeed we are moving here. So very good. That's pretty much all the world bosses that we need, except for Tida. Tida Convington is actually expected later, but I don't see it on my tracker in game. I mean, ooh. In my overlay in Taco. So there you go. The Seraph Control Kingsgate Camp, which is not this, but yeah, sure, why not? Also, we're here with the wrong character. Because what we need to do here, apart from looting the corpse, is for a different collection. We need to throw the Harpy Pheromones, the item that I was trying to move on the previous iteration. Man, I ported away pointlessly then with Conjurer, unfortunately. Whatever, that's a couple of silver. Didn't even get to look at the oh my god, what's happening to my eyes? I'm getting like splat. Do you get this sometimes, like where you're almost blind? They say it's from being tired. Is that correct? Because I slept well. Like, I don't know. Not this. Definitely not any more poorly than normally. Well, anyway, we do need to fulfill 2 collections, and one of them is for the quip, as you can see here, and that's to. Well, hey, hold on. We actually need to throw it at Tida Convington as well, and we need her for today's collection. Shall we do it today as part of our legendary journey? That would, I do believe that would completely cut her from our later visit when we go there to okay, we might actually use this character to get there as well. Although, I don't know, Blood-Tide Coast, did we actually explore it? No, we don't have it explored. And I don't know why I don't have it marked down as a world boss here then. Okay, no, okay, we're gonna do that on a separate episode. We do have to explore that map yet. So, yeah, we're just gonna mark it down here. We need to participate in the world boss. on a separate occasion. But I'm not gonna bring this character here because they conveniently don't have it explored. So it's a perfect opportunity to do it during world exploration and not just have like a line running of explored territory. Before we actually get to the map proper. So we're gonna do that on a different day. Rest assured, we are gonna see it on stream. But this one was supposed to be done already as part of a different.
There's a good monstrosity.
Also, what I don't understand is there's Fire Elemental here at 1645, and right after it is Admiral Taida. Oh, so Taida is also on a Fire Elemental is very frequently. Taida is not. And it actually starts at irregular intervals, it would seem. Because it starts at 8, but before that, 8 p.m. I mean. But before that, it starts at 17. So, Admiral is on a 3-hour schedule, which puts Karka Queen at a 6-hour schedule. Yeah, it's every 6 hours if I'm not mistaken. So they're okay. This is out of whack. This is okay. This is not confusing at all. It's fine though. I'm like half blind. This is irritating. What's happening to my eyes? Man, oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna rest them for a little bit, for like a second. Give me back my scythe.
Vigilance is key. Tell me more.
Centaurs inbound. Man your position.
Huh?
They're going to try and take back the camps.
Right, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, last time this was bugged, and the funny thing is, like, I thought like, this guy's commanding for the first time. That's pretty cute. The last time I was here, it was actually bugged, and I was like, what the fuck? How can it be bugged? Like, that makes no sense. I've never seen it bugged, and like, this has got to be some stupid thing. But just because I wasn't, I don't frequent this boss, so I genuinely wouldn't know. What happened here? And I thought it's like a regular thing here then, because, and I was really disappointed. I'm like, okay, this map, did it have to be this map? The one I'm just doing on stream that is just bugged? And no, apparently it was happening across the game. That they had a broken system, actually. It was after the update that it just completely bonked out. There was a lot of broken stuff, and everything on a timer, apparently. Most things on the timer. So it was just because of the patch.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Is there genuinely a fucking 5-minute, more than a 5-minute pre-event here? This is pretty sucky, man.
Protected.
I'm just reading. Sorry, I'm reading in map chat. In-game map chat. They're saying some
To me, my bird.
interesting stuff.
Short-lived. Destroy them.
Pressure. I feel energized.
Man, my eyes are killing me. Like, what the fuck is going on? Genuinely. We should be finding weapon skills. Come on, weapon kills. Ah.
We must all do our part.
I am mighty.
Give me mace skills before we have the legendary mace, so we don't have to use the mace ever again. So dumb. Maybe we should do the short bow? I will gladly get rid of the short bow as well. That one is actually very close. We do have the legendary now. However, I do find the short bow way more useful as a weapon. But mace skills and some new elite specs actually got it as a weapon, right? The engineer, to be precise. So we might rack up kills there as well. Where's my short bow master? I'm just gonna mark it down real quick. See how we're progressing it. It's very, very close, as you can see. I'm in a really good spot. Although, probably not the best place to farm those kills right here. The chat is degenerating quickly. Someone used the term "all got to see."
Protected.
Great wisdom.
Fast as the wind.
Come to fight me, two legs.
Anything to report?
Slave
Did I?
back to your home.
Damn, I just heard a racial slur in this game. 2 legs. Modner Olgoth. Okay, I see him. I hope I'm not gonna be too late throwing the stuff at him. This is a long ass pre-event. And I feel like I'm not getting the kills like as much as I'd like to. Even though I'm getting like XP left and right, doesn't really progress very quickly in terms of short bow kills. We're still on 97%.
Not dead after all.
I gotta admit, it feels good that pool of weapons that I need kills for is getting slimmer. However, there are some annoying ass weapons that we need to like finish. Torches, foci, most importantly the shield. This is the one I've been trying to focus on every single character that has a shield. I'm going out of my way to get some kills on that. Ambient kills, of course, like it's pretty much a given. Okay, and we're moving into the camp now. If I'm not mistaken, they just genuinely like advised me to be around here. And I need to be on the ball to fucking throw the jar of harpy pheromones, so... And we only have 6 tries, not to fuck it up. Everybody is moving all the way up. All the way goddamn up. Okay, we do need to make an escort. Where is he? I can hear him actually. Is the old god inside? Can I get inside as well? I'd hate to miss him. Because he just like... you don't fight him... per se, do you? You don't fight the centaur, you just fight the hands that he like casts. There you go. I can see him. I'll try to toss a jar.
You'll die.
Shut the fuck up, man. Ugh, no, he's still invulnerable. I can't attack him just yet. Which apparently counts for the jar of harpy pheromones as well. You know what? I'm just gonna stand around the old god though. I don't particularly need the chest. Well, I do need the chest.
Crush the invaders.
That is a lie. Can the guy be a little faster? Can we move on?
To the heart of their fortress. I'm neither here nor there.
Gonna attack the gate from the other side then.
Break their spirits, and this area is ours.
I'm so worried they're gonna kill him before I can throw the pheromones at him. Because right here, down here, he actually spawns the 2 hands.
We've taken the Moot III foothold in the highlands. Excellent work, everyone. Fortify our position here, and keep an eye out for the Moot III War King.
You die
Can you stop talking over each other?
beneath the weight of my fury.
Don't be afraid. Stand strong.
The land itself obeys my will.
So we will have to tag the hands at least a little bit. Or like attack anything as part of this event, because we do need to loot the chest, I believe. We can't just, you know, stand at the boss. It would behoove us to attack these beasts and make sure we actually get some...
This is not how it will be. You will pay. Answer this, hummingbirds. How does one fight the wind?
There you go, he said it. He said the thing they complained in chat that he's gonna say. Okay, as I said, we should probably tag the hands at least a little bit. There you go. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Okay, the hand is good. Damn!
I'll deal with you myself.
Himself! He's going down. He's coming down.
Your bones with a flick of
Is he coming down? What the fuck is... Oh, there you go. He's still invulnerable. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so afraid they're gonna just burn him down so quickly. No, no, don't CC me. Like, what the fuck? What's CCing me? Seriously. I don't know where I got my CC. Huh! There you go. We got it. Oh, we got it. So we progressed Quib. Secured that one at least.
Beautiful blend of talents.
We're gonna leave the squad. We're not gonna continue with them onto the other world bosses. Later, sure. We will need the Tide Convicton. But that is just much later. Okay, what happened here though? Did we get the other item as well? The one we needed? Haven't seen it popped. Was I supposed to like dance here or something? No, 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 no. You're not. No, that's just an event. I mean, he was supposed to drop this. Did he? We didn't get it? Did we loot this fucking box somewhere? Oh my god, didn't drop it? No, you're not. You're joking, right? Look, I need the loot. I need the fucking loot. Hold on. Oh, we might have it in my inventory. I have it in my inventory. I'm in panic mode. Completely pointlessly. I forgot I need to consume it for it to count. Of course. Alright. Thank fuck. It had a description on it, which I forgot to read. A little harsh on the teeth, but oh so sweet. They all have, I guess, descriptions. I should read those. A delicacy fit for a queen. For the carco cake. The crunchy grasshopper says crunchy and full of protein. Honeypot and sweet yet squirmy. I guess we're eating those directly. And plate of mushrooms Yackington, a vegetarian delight. So yeah, those are fun little descriptions. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check Tida Convington when she starts, and get back onto my main character who moved into Hearty Hinterlands pointlessly. Didn't have to do that. Because that one is actually going to continue with going through Queensdale. Now, not necessarily a collection item, but something we will need later on. I don't quite remember where the vendor is. I do believe it's here, isn't it? Lord Joshua. No, it's Shire of Beetleton. We could have gone straight to Beetleton, actually. Never mind. I'm just gonna put the Beetle on autopilot. Hopefully we don't ram into a wall as I'm checking on the time. And yeah, it's at 5. Which is an hour and 15 minutes from now, so we should be able to finish most, if not all, of the other of the rest of the collection in the meantime. So there you go. We will move into Beetleton right now. Now this is not a collection item, it's not for Moot III, but we will need it later for the crafting of the legendary itself. And
Fired up.
Again, who? Lord Joshua. Okay. Hello, I'm Lord Joshua. What can I do for you? What do you do here? I'm on the municipal council, chairman of the arts committee. I'm a sculptor. In fact, the statue of Lord Beetlestone is my work. It's exquisite. Thanks. It came to me naturally. Minister Codicus has been such an inspiration to me. It was an honor to capture his glory. You respect the minister a great deal, then. Who wouldn't? Just look at this place. From the exterior farms all the way to the palatial estate, everything is magnificent, all due to his leadership. He does sound terrific. I'll just be going.
May Lissa aid you.
Oh no. Is it again one of those things though when we actually need to have that particular step open before we can actually buy the things from them?
I'm so happy.
He can be found standing next to the items offered. It's exquisite things. I'm looking for some sculpting tools. Can you help me with that? Yeah, it would seem like we actually need those. We can actually just buy these only when we have the step open. At least we know where to find him. At least we know where to find him. I thought we could, avoid having to come back and just take it on the way because we are moving to Queensdale next. However, it seems that's impossible. Moving on then. Don't know why I can't buy them just like that. Why they don't just like give it to you? Because it would actually be a good guide towards guiding new players to crafting their legendary. If they like wondered what is this item, and it would say used to craft legendary weapons, and they would be like, there are legendary weapons. Unfortunately, this is not how it works. So another bouncer then. Ooh, she dances with me. It's cool. Wow, the Scrit actually reacted too. The Scrit King. Cool, Queen Jenna. Also, we got the jar of Wormswort, which is, I don't know what. Oh, it's for hope, actually. Oh, it's for hope. We might not need it then when we go there later. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Also, I do believe, I do wonder, did we? No, it's fine. Sorry, I was just checking whether I haven't missed anything. It seems we have not. So yeah, we danced with Queen Jenna. From here on out, we will move to Lion's Arch, actually. Because we're gonna dance for one other person before we're gonna dance at a very strange place. But here we're gonna have to find out Mr. Nashblade, Evan Nashblade, leader of the Blacklands Trading Company. And while we're here, I actually thought of doing another collection or another achievement, actually. That one being, well, you'll see. I guess we will do a little bit of exploration today because I'm going to be looking out for like an NPC or... yeah, I'm just going to try to find someone. If we can't find them in like any reasonable time, I will have to I will open the wiki and find the person through that way, but since this is my first interaction with them and trying to find them, I would like to do it on my own. Also, what is up with this loading screen? Jesus, I thought it froze there for a minute. It is taking a long time. Much longer than usually, thank God. So apart from this, of course, like this is not something we can finish here, and definitely not on our alley. But apart from this collection, we still have, and that wouldn't be in collections actually. We did. I did move one of these along, and hold on, I don't know which category it is exactly. But yeah, we acquired this achievement newly, and come on. And we are supposed to be looking for someone of Canton descent in this city, so this should help us with restoring house to Heltzer. I did that off stream actually. Started this collection or this bit. First of all, let's try to find Evan. I would assume Evan would be in his business actually. Is he? So he's got those people here, his workers, I guess, but not necessarily himself. Manager, Mr. Manager, can you tell me where your boss is?
That is all.
Are you not even gonna let me in? I guess they're not. Okay, so Evan, if I'm not mistaken then, Evan is actually patrolling this place, and he walks through somewhere. Gents, are you a fellow traveler? I bet we've both seen our share of excitement. Me, I've been to the ends of Tyria, even built a few things along the way. Happy to share some friendly advice if it helps. Let's hear it. Cherish your family. Shut the fuck up. You're not Canton. No, there you are. There you are. Before he moves, we danced for him. Dance for Evan Nishblade. Okay, no funny quote for that. Also, Evan doesn't seem impressed. Okay, let's just take a tour along the city and see if there are any... Miani, you're from the desert, right? You're not of Canton descent. Apple vendor, nothing that would suggest they would be of Canton descent. Isabel definitely doesn't look Canton. This is an Asura, cannot be Canton. Muriel, Silvari. Again, another Silvari. Char. Norn. Asura. Hamil. Don't know. Probably wouldn't be a crafting NPC, right? It could be a vendor, though. It could totally be a vendor. Not actually. They might actually show me on map. There might be like a little icon, no? One of those like... Doesn't seem to be. Unless it doesn't show on the main map and only shows on the mini map. Which sometimes happens, but maybe it's sometimes just my imagination. But yeah, we're gonna do like a quick cursory glance. I'm not gonna walk through every building or into every building and desperately try to find random ass NPCs. I would feel like it would be also someone dead obvious and It would be funny if they were like part of like one of these. This guy's just crying here. Can't stand his job. It's a nice touch. Naima Ice Vein doesn't seem Canton just by the skin of her. The color of her skin. I hope it's not racist of me to say. I would hope they're not in that damp cave. There is a memorial that looks vaguely Canton. And like has these like jade waves around it, but probably shouldn't be a shouldn't be a hint towards their descent. It would be funny if it was like these guys. If it was one of the Kuromi. Should I fear you? What is this place? Blah blah blah. No.
How may I be of service?
They all say the same thing. For some reason, the Priory Scholars are around on the beach. This guy is Silvari, I'm sorry. It can't be her. Magister Ella is not of Canton descent. She has a lot of dialogue, by the way. I just realized. You wouldn't happen to have be Canton descent, right? Oh no, she's the sunken treasure gal. So there are a bunch of refugees here. It would make sense if Canton people would be among them. But alas.
Fired up. Carry on.
You're not of Canton fucking descent. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the yawning. I believe they would name them Fisher, right? They would give them at least some like fun name. Seymour is definitely not Canton. Who is this? Another Silvari? Yeah, of course. This was a char from that was visible from very afar. I don't know why I ever talked to them. Okay, let's check the trading post, I guess. This guy is definitely not Canton. Why the fuck did I give him a copper? Did I give him a copper?
How can I help?
Esthetician doesn't actually offer any dialogue.
What do you need?
This is a Norn. What the fuck? Why again? Why am I talking to this person? Okay, let's continue on south. There are a lot of taverns and pubs that I missed around there, which I will go back to eventually if we're not lucky here in these parts of town. Because that feels like a natural place for people to mingle, right? Kaya. No, they're just interested in some weird ass marks. Yeah, I can see Evan is not here anymore. It was quite lucky that we found him when we did. Oh, so sorry. Again, yawning again. At least my eyes are better. Okay, I'm guessing it would not be one of these guards. So we continue on. There are just villagers and citizens. There is a pedestrian, but that pedestrian is a Solvari. Definitely not of Canton descent. They still might be, you know. No, well, Char and Asura and Norn technically could be. But Silvari specifically not, because they would have been all born after.
Get out of here, Andrew.
All the Silvari would have been born before or way after all contact with Kanta was broken, right? So finding a descendant there. Also, I don't know, Silvari don't reproduce anyway, so
I hope you're here to help.
even if some Silvari actually got there through the Zaitan blockade, I'm guessing they wouldn't procreate, right? So yeah, no, unfortunately no one from these underground partygoers is of Canton descent, apparently, because I can't actually speak to any of them. I don't remember anyone specifically like with a Canton name either in Lansarge. It might be, okay, somehow I got to the same point where I came from. Oh, this is the entrance. So not in this bar then. Let's continue with our search.
Fired up.
Thank you for that. That's gonna make more exploration much easier. There's just Armog. Found his favorite cubbyhole even after the destruction of Lion Sarge by Scarlet.
Fired up.
You gal. No, again, vendor doesn't necessarily have the dialogue. You can't actually get in there without like being a leader of a guild, right? So they wouldn't place an NPC there. I'm pretty sure of it.
The consortium stocks only the finest.
Fired up.
That is an Asura again. Doubt they would make an Asura a Canton descendant. And more importantly, it has to deal with it's dealing with Hautsu Helzer, which is a human house. Therefore, we're most certainly looking for a human. Maybe at least half a human. I don't. Braka does seem like an Asura name, and it is. It is an Asura. Another Asura, more just
Fired up.
generically named NPCs. Unfortunately. Okay, what about this courtyard? This seems full of NPCs.
Fired up.
You, dude. Guys. Any of you got Canton ancestry? These are all Norn. Maybe the tour guide? Could it be the tour guide? How awesome would that be? Also, Sia.
Shield you.
She's trans, by the way. Antonin. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounded Echovaldian, or what's the name of the faction? Kurzik. That actually sounded like a Kurzik name. Because some of them were
Up for a challenge?
Of like what is it? Slavic. Oh yeah, that's the word. Some of them were Slavic in nature. Other than that, I don't think we will find the person on our own. I guess we're gonna have to consult Wiki. This weird hobo is definitely not gonna be it, is it? Around the lighthouse, and that's pretty much, we've done a whole tour of Lion's Arch in what is most definitely some of the most pointless diversion we've ever engaged in. You wouldn't happen to have like fucking Canton ancestry, would you? There's this little isle here as well. But this is so remote. I would be really surprised if they actually hit the NPC here. Alright, I'm gonna hit a pub or two around here. There's like this one on the roof, which might have some cantons in there. And then there's also one, again, more of an underground one. It's not necessarily underground, it's just like here, and it's like a beach bar, but in the middle of like a stone cave. But nothing about this suggests that there should be a Canton person here. So the only other place that I can think of, apart from some sneaky, weird... Hold on, did I talk to these guys? At some point? I would have, right? Salty Emil. Nima Icevent, yeah. This is the one I committed racism against. Oh, there's this little...
As such, I have acquired a series of eclectic skills.
Ogden, hi. What the fuck are you doing here? Didn't know you were here.
But I know some scholars who would love to interview you.
I will make myself
We've checked on the consortium, right? What we haven't checked on is Captain Keel. She wouldn't happen to have Canton ancestors, would she? She wouldn't happen to be of House to Helter. Nah, that would have been a different dialogue tree, right? So it's the pub, and then I'm consulting the wiki. I don't want to bog down the stream with this, especially if it has nothing to do with the mood. I just wanted to try to find them on my own. That's it. That was all my. Oh, my God. How Luan. And I remember him from the fashion show as well. That he was here, wasn't he? We found him. We didn't have to consult Wiki. I feel less dirty. Well, hello, Commander. What brings you to the Crow's Nest? Weird question, but you're of Canton heritage, right? Yes, my family's been here in Kryta for centuries, but we're proud of our Canton roots. I'm planning to visit as soon as I have the time. Why do you ask? I'm looking for a piece of an old tapestry. You happen to have one? That's a surprising question, but yes, I do. It passed to me shortly before I became captain. It's been handed down from firstborn to firstborn for, well, I don't know how long. Tell him all, Countess Danica. Oh, tell him all Countess Danica Zuhelzer told you. So we spoke to the spirit of Countess Danica, to her ghost, off stream, and she sent us on this quest just for a little bit of context. A Zuhelzer. Well, I knew we were of noble blood and that they're about as noble as it gets. That would mean I'm a Kurzig, though. That's a new idea. You said you need my piece? I need it to reunite the house. I guess that's a noble enough cause. And with what you did for Lion's Arch, I trust you're on the up and up. Thank you.
I knew I'd achieve this.
I knew I'd achieve this. Okay, good. We have Lion's Arch done. So that's that. The next one would be Taida, but because she's like south of here. Unfortunately, that is not happening for at least another 45 minutes. So we're just gonna move straight into Ore, and hopefully not have to wait for any events and like these temples to be captured, because we are actually supposed to dance in every single one of these. So I'm just gonna try to do it in like the middle of this place, see if it does anything. It didn't do it here. I guess we will move closer to the temple. Yeah, I mean to like the place, the thing, and dance here. And this should give us some, yeah, achievement progress. Cool. So I hope these don't have to be actually captured for us to get this. Also, one of the things that we will need to do, and so this was the first temple. Now there should be one more in this map, and then, or is it the only one? No, there is Cathedral of Zephyrs, which is Duena's palace, temple, sorry, if I'm not mistaken. We do need to kill Orions as well. We do need to loot something from them in some considerable quantity. I mean, 5 things from them, I believe. That was the recipe, right? Wasn't it? We can actually check the recipe at any point. I'm just gonna help out with this event in case these would drop it, but I do believe it's risen specifically. Risen enemies, not these guys. So like this guy maybe might drop something. No, didn't. What about this guy? And we're not gonna blindly kill them all, because the wiki actually suggests and specifies a certain location. So we're just gonna fight the Risen that will attack us on while we're trying for this other stuff. However, you know, it is something to look out for.
Charged up.
Let's do another dance routine. And yeah, we will have to dance for all the gods. And not just 5 of them, 6 of them actually. But not for Cormir. You would think so, right? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's our favorite Abaddon. Our fallen god. So there you go. That's what's up. So I'm just gonna quickly sprint through here. Also, we will need to get into water, but again, I'm just not gonna go out of my way to get there, because that seems stupid. But we do need to loot something again from a harvesting node. That's what we're trying to do. Oh my god, my nose is running so much. So another temple is Melandru's temple, and I believe this is the only one here. Hold on, I'm a stupid fuck. I skipped a map. I skipped a goddamn map. So no, this is not the only one. It's Melandru and Grant, of course. So we need to do those two right here, and dip ourselves in water. Well, none of these temples are actually require us to go to the water. So, ooh, this used to be my farming spot actually. Not a lot of people farm here nowadays, I see. Not a lot of people are killing these. Also, this group is stuck here, I guess. They're fighting NPCs? No, there is a PC, isn't there? Somewhere? These are not NPC attacks. I'm just gonna tag this. Partly because we might actually get the things that we need the Orients to drop, but secondly because this is decent loot. Thirdly, we're just gonna get some progress, some event stuff. Also, our consumables are gone, so we're gonna consume one of the other foods that we cooked for ourselves. That's the purple potatoes. Purple mashed potatoes. Very cool. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're dropping what we need them to drop. Also, there's nobody farming this, so it's very weird. Like, what, this farm isn't pimping anymore? Did they nerf it or something? Or is it just genuinely... Ah, there you go. One of the sea urchins actually dropped. If I'm not mistaken, we need like 5 of these, so we might actually be farming this event. It's fine. Might as well do it here. Ah! Where else, right? If I can, I will check the recipe from my inventory as well, or my hero panel, I should say. Again, yeah, I need 5 of these, and so far we've dropped 1, or looted 1. So I am interested in killing these guys. We are helping a farmer here. An AFK bot.
Fired up. I'm nigh invincible.
not looting very reliably the this. That's unfortunate. It's good. We got a chest again. No key.
Fired up. Feel the burn.
Oh my god, this AFK farmer is pissing me the fuck off.
Accelerate.
I'm genuinely so fascinated that I'm the only one at this event though. We always used to have so many people here. Like surprisingly, even when I returned like years later after this like wasn't obviously the most profitable farm, you'd still get people in here. These still have invulnerable frames here. I just want to make sure I lure them away from the AFK farmer, at least for a little while. Cool. There's one more. Oh, no, they're gathering this group, which does become invulnerable around here, though. They can actually be aggroed away from them, as you can see. Not very consistently though, I guess. Also, they're attacking the main camp. We are supposed to be defending something in here.
Such synergy.
Again, just gives you some materials, mostly legendary item stuff, tier 6 materials and stuff. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it for the recipe requirement. You guys, fight me please.
I'm nigh invincible.
Come get some. Alright, cool. We got 3. That's some progress. We can continue on to cut the rug. Is that the term for dancing? We can cut the rug in Melandru's temple or shrine or whatever. I know there were some 6 SICs on the wiki page when I was reading about this stuff. They are specifically distinguishing temples from shrines, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know what's the difference. But we can definitely dance here and get credit for it after a second or two. Right, I'm in the right spot, am I not? Do we go like a level lower? Hey, yo, guys, it's all of the gods, isn't it? I don't need this thing at the moment. Dance for Melandru. At the altar. I mean, okay. Oh no, that's what they were distinguishing, right? Altars and... I don't know, there's a rich mithril vein, by the way. That's probably what they had a problem with. Okay, that there's no altar actually. Might actually be just the statue that they're referring to. Cool. Our inventory is actually getting kind of full. That's a problem. That's a problem, I think. While we're here, we're gonna do a little bit of a lumbering of the things that we planted here
Quite a reward.
a while back.
Kindling detected. Inquiry. Are we having a cookout?
Always nice to come back to this place and just do this. It's so satisfying. Any coral in this water. We do need to loot that. Or harvest that. Now I'm gonna take the scenic route then. And just go around. Because we do need to get to the Temple of Grant. Which is on the other side of this river. The other bank, I should say. No obvious coral though. It might be too deep for us to see from the surface. There is some coral right there. We're gonna try to get the harvest. This is just seaweed though. And they just gave us an orb. That's not the thing we're looking for. What we're looking for is... not this either. Might be difficult to get some something from this coral. Man, these claws are insane. Look at the size of this goddamn thing. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to it? Did I land on it and just destroyed it? It's a funny thought. Anyway. This place is haunted and definitely a little scary. But we can dance here, right? Before we die of poison. Damn. It does count, even if the damage packet actually destroyed our animation or disrupted the animation. So that leaves us with just the Temple of Balthazar and also looting enough resin to get the sea urchins or whatever those are. Now I do have a recommendation from the wiki that there are apparently numerous around a particular waypoint, which I will quickly check where that is, just to make sure like we can actually farm there, because we apart from gathering the coral, we might be quickly down here. So they're talking about Carl. No. They're talking about Shadowfane, Car Shadowfane waypoint, which is part of actually this map, Cursed Shore. And it's right at the start of this map, actually. So if we can actually get some coral here, get this out of the way too, we can move on, skip the middle map and get directly to the Temple of Balthazar.
Quite a reward.
But luck is not on our side at this moment. We are not getting the item we need. This is just seaweed, no coral unfortunately. Lotus, also no coral. And the no coral zone continues all the way to the end, all the way to the cliff. Never mind that then, we will use the beetle to get us nearer to the start of this map. How long have we been streaming? Over 2 hours. That is crazy. That's a little nuts. There's no coral on the ground here, is it? Like, it would make sense, but considering this is all lifted off of the seafloor. However, I do understand it might actually be an internal problem with placement. Just a thought. Like, technically, you cannot place coral above water.
Fired up.
There might be some check that makes sure that coral doesn't generate on the ground outside of the sea. It's just a speculation, of course. But there are deep, deep waters here. Even if I like sink a little bit, it might be that I just don't see the bottom and therefore no gathering nodes as well.
Fired up.
Or I should say either. But speaking of either way, we're not getting the thing we need. So I'm just gonna bounce from this map and just see if we can actually kill some risen around the initial portal then, for achievement progress's sake. Apparently you are supposed to have a higher drop rate for these things, for the things we need. Do you? Do you, Risen? Answer me. Answer the fucking question. You're dead.
Charged up.
Look what you fucking done. No more Risen around here. I mean, do we fight the A-bomb just to fucking get the thing? It's not that tough. Always looks so much more tougher, doesn't it? Did I just say much more tougher? More tougher? Tougher is already more tougher. More tough. Why would I double down on it? Okay, so far, the wiki is full of shit. There's not a lot of Risen here. It just sucks, and we're very far from the waypoint now. Come back here, you coward.
6 feet tall. Feel the burn.
Yeah, rest, you motherfucker. Rest in piss, maybe. Okay, this might be a long section of the stream. I feel like moving on. Or if the event south would actually start again, I might actually do like a little back and forth between here and where the camp event happens, because the camp actually seems to be pretty good about this stuff. Not necessarily, again, what having to do with the drop rate, but just because there was such a big volume of risen coming at me, there was a much better chance of.
For the record, you've been struck.
And indeed, there is some event going on, even though it's an escort. It would seem it's an escort from the north to the south. But still, I would expect such an escort mission to have
Fired up.
an opposition. Oh, we dropped one, and there is something of an event going on. It's probably not connected to the dot above us. But there you go. Four. Okay, we do have 4. So guys, I hope you have a lot of Warrior enemies. Nah, Risen! Give it to me, let me tag. Yeah.
A well-earned victory, I do say so myself.
Oh yeah, don't forget to commend yourself. Never mind that I basically did everything for you, and this guy, I guess, but mostly me. I would say 99% me. Slowly kill every resin that crosses my path from here to back north around the waypoint they suggested. But nobody heard you. Fuck, maybe communicate telepathically, and this wouldn't have happened. I know telepathy is
But you don't know it yet.
technically possible in this universe. Practically, I don't know whether they ever opened that, but sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh my god, it's 4:40 already. Let's try to go down south again, just to make sure we're not missing any juicy events that could tremendously help us with our progress. Because killing the Orions one by one is not the most efficient way to farm this stuff that I need to farm.
Fired up. Feel the burn.
Risen Knight, do they count? I would hope they count. They're called Risen. It's in the name. I ignored one back there. I see. Big chunks of XP though. Can't complain about that at the very least. There are so many more collection items that I need apart from this fucking these fish eggs or whatever they are. No luck here, guys. No luck on the way here. No luck here. No attack is coming.
A clever combination. Fired up. Feel the burn.
Everyone, come!
Sure, buddy. I'm coming at you. Damn, I'm not. Someone else killed them. What if he was the one?
That'll silence you. Feel the burn.
Still not good enough. Still not good enough. Man, this is such a bad section of the stream, man. Should have farmed at least some ahead of time. I don't know. But after I got the grasshoppers in the quantity of 5 on my first try of the collection, I did feel like like the rest is gonna be super easy. Didn't expect this to not be guaranteed.
Health increasing.
Man, oh man, boy, oh boy.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we're in the recommended spot again. So few fucking risen that I genuinely don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, how can this be faster? How can this be faster? Because I'm telling you, it's like a big ass problem if they say, like, I don't know, if they claim like these are like 30% more likely to drop these. Without taking into consideration where yeah, but event already have a 20 every 20th enemy does that. But I lost my train of thought. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I don't know why. And then it doesn't like happen in example at like my work, even though I sleep the same, I guess, the same hours and stuff. It's like I'm never sleepy on my job. Only when I'm playing this game and only when I'm streaming it. How is that possible? Is it, I don't know, my sweet, beautiful, wonderful voice that just makes it worse? I genuinely don't know.
Health increasing. Feel the burn.
Oh my god, time is relentlessly taken away. There might actually be some activity on the other side of the tunnel. It's been known to happen that there is another event that goes on in here. That's why it was such a good farming spot, because you could switch back and forth between these two camps, and you would have your shit ready. I'm sorry. Just one goddamn piece of sushi, please.
Fired up. Feel the burn.
You villager. Do you hate me too? Fucking farmer, fuck you.
Feel the burn.
Help me out here, guys, please. Come on. Let's eat the next food, which is this time indigo mushroom milkshake. Yay! What did we get as an effect? Chance to steal life on critical hit. How wonderful. A bunch of risen along the way again.
Feel the burn.
Tell me where other waves of enemies I could fight. Come on, tell me, give me some event. I know there's something south going on, but I don't know if I'm particularly interested in that.
Fired up.
Abandoning my post. I'm not even reliably getting a bonus XP anymore,
Fired up.
because I've already killed these guys. That's so stupid. Just a second ago, that was it.
Fired up.
Okay. This one
Fired up.
went so smoothly. It's not even funny. There is apparently some archmage. It's apparently a champion. No,
Fired up.
I don't give a shit. You could be a king, a prophet, a president. I don't give a crap. I'll kill you just the same. Just out of frustration now.
A clever combination.
Am I standing in some nasty AoE? Sure as fuck hope not. How was my CC not enough? Come on, get some cripple. Just to get you from regenerating the bar. There you go. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Fired up. Vitality restored.
Oh shit, we can CC again. Just now realized that.
Rocks and stones will break your bones. Feel them ready to rock.
Shut up with this fucking magic. This is dark magic. Who taught you that? Dolores Umbridge?
I'm incapacitated.
Oh, whoa, we're gonna die here? Not on my watch. I mean, not on my Jade bot's watch.
Quite a reward.
There you go. Unfortunately, not the thing we needed again. How surprising. But nobody came. We've been over this.
Feel the burn. That's black.
God damn, I don't have enough by accident, right? I haven't overlooked anything. It doesn't seem so.
Fired up. Feel the burn.
Boy, oh boy, 8 minutes.
Fired up.
Still nothing. A bunch of leather from my Jade bot, but that's it. We might do Tida and then actually take a quick ass break. I need to probably stretch my legs and arms and
Increasing.
my body generally. Because I'm like getting really sleepy for no apparent reason. I might even make myself a midday coffee. Although I probably did already put away my cup.
Fired up.
Ooh, there's quite a bit of risen balled up together. One of them is a veteran, which is suboptimal. We got line of sight, bitch. No loot, just to make sure. Don't get too pampered, right? What about this fucking event? Does it start or not? How infrequent is it?
6 feet tall. Feel the burn.
What even was that? It kind of woke me up, to be honest. Don't know what that was, but...
Fired up. Health increasing.
Felt like a knock on the door.
Accelerate. Such synergy. Cooling down.
Seriously, we need that Tida Covington! Covington!
Vitality restored.
aka Hydra Queen. Shall we look for LFG now?
I'm nigh invincible.
Just to make sure we get into a map that knows what they're doing again. Let's see, just check on it. No, it's supposed to be... What the fuck? Someone thinks it's gonna be Gollum. That's concerning. I don't know who's wrong, but my timer certainly shows a different boss. No, come on, just one more. Fucking just one more. Okay, alright. Let's probably move this to the Blood-Tide Coast then, because we're gonna have to go back to Ore eventually. And the wiki advice that particularly around this waypoint should work does not work anyway, so I guess we might as well kill a Risen anywhere in the entirety of the fucking world. Oh! We just got it. We just got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What a stroke of luck there. Okay, we do need to go back to Ore, which is true, but at least it would be a different map, and we just need entirely different stuff now, so we don't need to kill any more Risen. Technically, we'll see practically whether some of them are not gonna force us to kill them, but other than that, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's very good. So let's see. Let's see. Daida actually starts somewhere around. Am I in the right map? Am I not supposed to be in Sparkplay Fen? No, it's the Laughing Gull Island. She starts there, and I don't know whether she has any pre-events. In case she does, we're gonna be around to get those. Alright, I'm just also gonna do a little cleanup on my inventory because this is a mess of messes, and might actually spell problem for us later. Whatever is green, blue. We're just gonna salvage like this. Whatever can be deposited, we'll deposit. Whatever is like a solitary bag and can be opened, we're gonna open. How come the mithril ore is full again? Haven't I crafted ingots from it just now? Okay. Don't know about that. Can't even deposit this as a material, even though it's clearly says here crafting material. It's not gonna go into the materials tab. That's just brilliant.
Quite a reward.
Did we eat these fireflakes yet? I feel like we didn't, did we? Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of a... You know what's the worst part? You can't sell this to a vendor now, and this is gonna keep dropping forever. It's trash. Fuck. I regret ever opening these collections. I genuinely do. It's not even funny. I don't know why I'm laughing at it. Alright. What else do we have here? Okay, that's yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna be fine with this thing then. Ooh, look at this! A goddamn boat arrived. Straight up giant ship, and those are the pre-events. Any party whatsoever in in here? No, not necessarily. But there is a PC. Oh my god, what if we don't have enough people? Oh, there's 3 of us here, so that's fine. Some people down there, I see. No, we should be fine, right? This shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. I'm just gonna make sure there are people on the other side as well doing this event. Yep. Cool. No problem. Although we're supposed to destroy these cannons, don't know what the fuck the people here are doing. They're just faffing about with the fucking pirates. Kill the cannons, guys! Kill the cannons! That's what's killing the galleon. We can actually fucking fail the pre-event here. Alright, one pre-event done. And then just capture this thing. Cool. Now, continuing on. We do have to carry like these bombs to the gate. Correct. Probably could have taken it on the Raptor's back.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, someone's doing that. So that should work. This gate is going down so slowly though.
Ready to rock.
Okay, this pile is empty, or what the fuck is going on? Probably. Possibly.
Ready to rock.
Who the fuck made that noise?
Ready to rock.
I don't see any more kegs here. Or here. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? My hands are tied. And no, this doesn't actually do any damage. This sucks balls.
Feel the burn.
We gotta pop some fireworks. Also, some of these, we still have need to do these for an achievement. Consume these. These are like a separate consumable to any food and any utility skill, so might as well use those.
Fired up.
Oh yeah, I can actually fire from a cannon. Can I not? There are some cannons. They're specifically specifying powder kegs, so I might be mistaken on this. I might remember that wrong.
I'm nigh invincible. Fired up. energy is diminished.
Okay, this is the last world boss, then we're not gonna be stuck waiting for any other event. Also, most of the annoying farming should also be behind us. So we might be fine here. Oh, there is another powder keg pile. Right here in this building. I just seen people running in here. Okay, we might actually be able to speed this up a little. Why is this scaled so hard?
Fired up.
The gate still had 40% health. It's fucking unprecedented. Fucking insane.
Fired up. Fired up.
Rebound.
Severe weather warning.
It's going a little faster now, but it's still nothing to write home about. I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick. Oh god damn, I genuinely don't understand how this can pile up so much. Like, how can my fucking body produce so much mucus? Sorry if you're just eating. Alright. And finally, the boss itself is gonna take some time as well, but...
Have you? Well, if you come at the queen, you had better not miss. After you meet Greg, be sure to tell him the Hydra Queen sent you.
Because she teleports across like 4 different places, and you have to catch up to her every time. Which is what makes her annoying. She's not a particularly difficult boss. Again, it's not like the jungle worm. I'm sorry, the local worm, the worm in this map. But as you can see, her health is going down very rapidly. But if you can just simply burn her down here in the courtyard, she's gonna just teleport away, and make it more annoying for you to kill her. There it is, 50%, and she goes away. And this is the annoying part where you have to like go through the interior of the ship and actually find her. Some people know where they're going,
But you don't know it yet.
I guess. And from here, she will actually teleport one more time onto like a balcony outside.
Such synergy.
Or maybe even down. I don't quite remember. Cheers, whoever picked me up. There we go. I will just follow the pack, actually. Yeah, they're going up. They are going upstairs. Luckily, this one isn't as mazy. You can get to her quite quickly here. And this is the kill place. So where you'll loot the chest. Ooh, look at the dead bodies. That's fucking funny. That's a riot. That's a romp and a riot. Okay, just kill, kill. Now revive.
Ren, I'm coming to meet you.
And that's what you get. Blood oranges. That's the item required for this collection. And from here we can move on back to ore, I guess. And that's the first map, Straits of Devastation, and straight to Balthazar's temple, which is the last god, well, the last Orion god that we will dance for. Remember, these collections came out before Siren's, what is it called? Siren's Landing. Yeah, so we will not actually dance for Abaddon there. We will dance at a different spot.
Quite a reward.
You might guess which one it is. But there you go, that's collection event done. We still have yet to gather some coral here though. So for that we will need to go into the water. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem and we're not going to again be farming coral for the next 30 minutes. That would kind of kill my enthusiasm for this. But we're getting closer now. As I said, no more waiting for events, no more big farming. This should be basically the last farming item. Well, okay, that's not true. We might still be hit with some events, just not world boss scale ones. But a couple events might actually be still ahead of us, which, you know, might still make this a little annoying. But we'll see. It remains to be seen. Also hope they have at least some coral here. There's obviously plenty of it, but no gatherable so far. There's some. There it is, bottle of ancient Orion wine. A lot of these are just straight up fucking consumables. It's kind of cute, actually. We need to consume these. I'm just gonna put all the ones that we still need to consume, we have yet to consume, over here. Away from the others. And we're gonna continue on to and into a different map. And that this time it's Timberline Falls. And we are supposed to participate around Kies Jart. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. We will participate in this moot. So there is a straight up moot, which is of course the name of the legendary, but the legendary itself is named after an event, a type of event, which is the moot, which the Norn are known for, widely known for. They're hunting and they're mooting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Man, and as you can see, there is an event going on. I do believe you're buying at a hard vendor, though. For the most part, we will just have to interact with this guy. Yeah, it's called Torin, who's just actually just observing. He's not participating in the mood itself. Neither are we, apparently. We just want to buy this thing, and again, consume it later. I like the sound design here. Moving on from here, we are supposed to go into Dredge Hunt Cliffs and talk to Arcanist Vance, I believe. It is true. I'm so sorry. And again, him being a hard vendor is a strong indication that we should be able to do this without any event and without waiting for it. However, and I'm going to continue with trying to avoid using the waypoints, even though, well, this was really... Okay, this is annoying, kind of. It's much better, the waypoint here, right? I do have a little note here in the brackets that says event on top of this. I don't know how much I'm supposed to like take it as gospel. Maybe the event needs to be done just so that Vance will talk to us. But yeah, he's just gonna sell this to us easily. No problem. Continuing onwards, we can go to Lornar's Pass. This time we're actually gonna this time we can actually use a portal because we do need to find a couple of shrines there. And when I say a couple, I mean all 4. Is there... Can we go through here? All 4 major spirits of the wilds. Because what we're going to do there is use some fireworks, actually, to celebrate, I guess, again, by the spirit of the wild shrines. The Moot is apparently a Norn-centric weapon, mostly, and so while you could use the fireworks basically anywhere, the spirits of the wilds are a natural fit, I guess. I don't remember where all the shrines are either. I'm gonna do a little bit of my own search before we actually look at the wiki or anything, but I do believe they are marked on the map as well if we need them. I'm sorry, my neck is killing me. Man, I hate this. I hope I'll be fit tomorrow. Come on. This is...
Yeah, I'm going to visit.
I do trust their more in the snowy areas. I don't think there's like a single shrine that would be elsewhere. I will port into a new instance, why not? There's the bear shrine, and I don't know what fireworks work and what not. I do believe might be lucky drake tails. Oh, they do, they work. That's perfect, because we've been consuming them. You've seen me consuming them along the stream quite a couple of times. So Bearstone Shrine is marked on the map, and I would be surprised if the others were not. So the next of food we will consume, I guess. We can consume the alcohols. They will just make our screen fuzzy a little bit, but they don't actually give us any benefits. The blood orange does, so we can consume it as a food, I guess. It's just for 15 minutes though, so we will switch it out much faster. Of course we can consume it one over the other, like the benefits are not to write home about, but it's nice to enjoy them for what they are as well, not just for the credit, right? Even though we will be cooking at the very end of the stream, so those we will probably eat back to back. We do need to get into the priory, which we should be able to do as a pact commander, right? I never remember how to get in there though. It's this cage. Don't know what sets it apart from the others, but there, the Abaddon statue is exactly the place where we're supposed to dance this time. Now I'll be fucked if I remember how to fucking get to it though. Oh, it's in the middle of this like thing, isn't it? Isn't there like a secret door too? Oh, it's through here? Through the fireplace? No. Is it? Cook. These are just regular ass cooks.
Why is everything here written in Crichton? All those loops and swirls make my hand fade. The human says.
Open the door. Hello, Gigs. What's up, Ogden? Oh, is there a reason you're bothering me? I need to do some research in the special collection. Very well, but be quick about it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Very good. They are letting you through into the instance just because of the moot. Normally you wouldn't be able to get here, but yeah, it is through the fireplace. Cool. So Abaddon, I love how he. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a reference to Guild Wars 1. I spoke about this on stream. When you dance in front of Abaddon in Guild Wars 1, they actually he actually kills you. So this is a callback to that. That's very nice. That's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Moving on though. Continuing on with our Lornar's Pass adventure, we're just gonna continue looking for all the shrines. So there's a Ravenback shrine. Again, we'll just set off some Drake tails as fireworks, which counts as an item towards the collection. The next shrine is here. The nearest, I should say. Hopefully it's the nearest, if not... we'll see, and that's just missing Wolf. That's just missing Wolf Shrine. One last Drake Tolino, which this is the Lost Owl Shrine. That's not one of the major four. Definitely not something the achievement requires us to do, or the collection. Now, where's the wolf shrine though? It's not in any other obvious spots. Bearstone, that's fine, okay. Huh. Where should we be looking for the wolf? This is not it, I know that much. Would it be very... Oh my god, it's all the way south? It's insane. Okay. I might waypoint there, actually. The stream has been going on for quite a long time, and we're not quite done. Even though it's not long now till we will be. I see another little farming item. There might be a slight event still ahead of us.
Fired up.
So anytime we can save is much better for us. From here, we will move straight to Holbrook, where we also need to find some shrines. Now, these are not the big ones. These are actually the small ones. It's the shrines of the lost ones. But there's one more thing that we need to do here as well. Well, not necessarily for the Moot collection, but something I, again, wanted to pick up along the way. Okay, the first thing we need to do, though, is find a merchant with Hunter's Ale, which I'm not quite sure... who sells those, but these guys are selling some food. One of them's bound to have Hunter's Ale, right?
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
They have, well, this one is by the kegs. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean they have ale. This one is by a bunch of meat, and indeed, she offers meat. No Hunter's Ale here, though. Let's keep on looking. I mean, I could have looked this up ahead of time.
Good hunting.
There you go. Draught of Hunter's Ale. We're gonna need it in a quantity of 3. That's all we need. What we need now is to find the shrines to the lost spirits of the wild, which is probably just gonna be concentrated around this single waypoint or point of interest. Yeah, indeed, it's the owl, the wolverine, and the ox. The shrine is dedicated to Ox, one of the spirits who gave the Norn time to escape Jormung's rise and find safety in Holbrook. Remember Ox's bravery. Only a draught of Hunter's Ale will serve as a proper tribute. Pour out a draught of Hunter's Ale. Yeah, and it does consume it. So, do the same for Owl. What the? The shrine is dedicated to Owl, who was devoured by Jormung. All those spirits have been missing before. Okay, it's cool, I guess. Remember Wolverine's valor. Why can I not use it? What is going on? Did we break it? Or did we like... Oh, okay, so it was a single one. We didn't have to buy it 3 times. That doesn't matter though. That's fine. Okay, so we honored all 3 of them with a single flask. That makes things easier. However, while we're here, it's not the only thing that we came for.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
I wouldn't like to talk to. Who I'd like to talk to is Beyond. Now, you may remember there's an NPC in Kantha who goes on a world tour, and this woman wants to study architecture all across the globe of Tyria. And one of the cities that she naturally wants to visit is Hulbrak. Well, it's all the capital cities of Tyria, of the core Tyria experience. But right now we're looking for her in here. I would assume she might look at the Great Hall. Though probably not from the inside, right? She would probably be looking at it from the outsider's perspective. At the exteriors and stuff. Also, we might be able to just locate her on the minimap if we look properly enough. I don't know what she might be interested in here though, because you know the Norn are nomadic. I don't think anything apart from one of the greatest, one of the lodges, and potentially then I'm guessing the central heart place. I don't think there's anything else interesting. Like, what would she be like? Because she's like into architecture, right? That's the whole shtick. That's the whole gimmick here. So I would expect her to be right around one of these lodges. Unfortunately, can't be able to locate them, or can't seem to be able to locate her. Just by the minimap. She's probably not brawling here. So is she around the central? This is a perfect vantage point. I would assume. There she is. I see her.
Fired up.
Beyond.
Nice use of open space. But not exactly an efficient heating system.
Okay, that's it. That's her commentary. There you go. But we progressed that. That's pretty good now. Don't know where else we're gonna run into her. But yeah. Moving on. We are going to Frostgorge Sound. If I'm not mistaken, around Barrowstead. Yep, I actually have it written down here. We will actually honor, to an extent, an Elder Dragon. We're gonna do a little salute to Jormag. What is this? Scenic Vintage Point. Do we need that for something as well? I don't think we've done have we done Frostgorge Sound as part of our legendary progress? Huh. Don't know what that's for. Anyway, there's this dragon totem. We are supposed to salute in front of it, so A different emote this time. Hey, they're shaking up things a bit. There you go, and we get a achievement progress. But that's not the only thing we need to do in Frostgorge Sound, as we also need some undersea worm meat. So that was the farming I alluded to earlier.
I'm failing quickly.
Oh, come on. Leave me alone, please. Oh, oh.
Geological forces at my command.
Jesus Christ, they almost killed me there, didn't they? Can we get out of combat anytime soon, please? Yep, thank you. Means we can hop onto the Griffin and get a genuinely good speed bump and lose it immediately as we hit the ground. Luckily, as someone who semi-regularly participates in guild missions, I know where to look for ice worms. I do believe hatchlings don't actually give it. I think that's what the wiki specified, so we will need to kill these undersea ice worms proper. It is not a very quickly lootable item, I see. It might take a while as well. But that's probably fine. Seeing as we ran out of some consumables, makes me want to refresh the others. We're gonna do the same with candy canes then, which can be stacked up to their effect is a minute upon consumption, but they can be stacked up to 30 minutes, but no higher. That's why you see me split it into a stack of 50. Apparently we need 5 of these fillets for cooking later. So that's one out of 3 ice worms. So again, we might be here for a while. It is what it is. I know I didn't promise anything, but said we might be done actually with the farming. I did forget about this part. Ignoring the hatchlings, we can continue. Oh, there is one. Didn't we just kill this one? Or is their respawn rate really that quick? Not that I would be complaining. That would actually be beneficial to us.
Quite a reward.
Yeah, it seems like there's like a third chance that they're gonna drop it. Look at this. They're respawning really quickly. It's actually great. I don't have to travel very far. Cool. We're on 3. Are we not? Yeah. I remember it correctly. We got 4. Come on, give me the 5th. Nope, unfortunately. Not a lucky draw. Okay, that was... It seems like that was mostly lucky that they respawned this quickly. Now it's full of hatchlings. There's one. There's an adult. And that one gives us the last fillet. That was more than a third drop rate. It was more like 50%. Maybe even higher. Anyway, that's an ingredient for later. We're most definitely gonna move on from here to Diasa Plateau. I've highlighted that when I was looking through the Hunter's Ale, through the collection for the Hunter's Ale item. We do need to buy another ale, this time at Meetoberfest, at a guy called Oxnard Bonestrap, who's not a hard vendor. This is a bartender.
Need something? That is all. I need some help over here.
And this guy might actually be part of an event. So that's, yeah. We might be looking at 2 events before we can actually finally finish this. Now, what's this? Packed supply network agent. They don't have anything useful for me. We can at least sell our junk there. Do we Google Oxnard Bonestrap? I guess we do. I mean, wiki. There are a couple of vendors. We will participate in the event. We also need an achievement from these. Not these specifically, but generally. From the ESA, which is cool. The Meetober is in full swing. Wiki Oxnard Bonestrap. Where should we be looking for him? He is supposed to be right next to this wall. Is there an event? Services. He is an event merchant, apparently. And he comes with the pack Marmix. Oh no, he's just leaving. No way. Hey, come back, boy. Nice recommendation, but please come back soon. Man, we missed him. We missed him. Alright, so I guess we're gonna wait for a little bit. Let's take it as an opportunity to constantly Rich concept from the ground, which drops to 0 after successfully completing the event, becomes an event merchant found around the village of. Oh, there you go.
We're ale-chugging forces of ale-chugging nature. This ale is for a feast, the grandest of feasts. Meet-toberfest.
So you said. Every time. Enjoy your celebration.
Alright, it seems like the event is gonna be on the way. At least we're gonna earn our ale. Man, the stream is getting long, isn't it? I wanted to do like a bonus part at the end of it, but I guess I'll leave it at this. Like, we're gonna finish the legendary weapon, and that's gonna be like... That's gonna be that. Guys, can we just like step it up? Man, come on though. Move along. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Whoa, I see straight. We will not be impressed by the likes of you. You are best to support.
Feel the burn!
Shut the fuck up,
Destroy our
dog.
supplies. They're hiding explosives. What did he say?
I'm lightning bolt!
He thinks your farmhouse is carrying explosives. Take them out! Dirty mole rats are trying to ruin our festival.
Okay, took him out. Will he continue? What's with the what's with the Marmots?
Feel the burn!
Fucking stop, please.
Fired up!
Over already?
Okay. This, you know, destroying their carriers doesn't seem to demoralize them at all. I might just be focusing on killing the dredge then. Not necessarily killing the killing the carrier itself. It seems to be pointless. Even though we might accidentally destroy it all the time. Yep. They just carry a single fucking dredge, man. Alright, it's fine. It's an event, you know. We will get progress towards the achievement here as well, so. The one introduced in like the season 1 recap story. Or re-implemented season 1, I should say. Not the recap. It is the story itself. So this should count. In fact, let me see the progress on it, because, you know, I'm bored here. I'm looking into the wrong section, am I not? It would be Flame and Frost against the Alliance. Yeah, the Essa Plateau. We've got 18 out of 30. We don't need to follow this one though. So this should put us at 19, which is nice. Okay, so it's something at least. There it goes. Is it the last dredge? It is. Now that we've dealt with Alcoholics Anonymous.
Come on, let's go back to the moot. What do you say?
Feel my
You got
turbulence!
it. Hard-earned victories such as ours
Charged
deserve
up.
multiple mugs of fine ale. You know me well.
I wish they weren't so slow too. We might actually pitch into a different different event as well. See if this helps us out. Did forget we don't have an active utility. I don't know, is it enough that we revived them? We might be porting away anyway very soon, so these guys won't need further help, will they? I'll stick with them. Yeah, I did get us at 19 too. Even though it doesn't have anything to do with the season 1 story, right? It counts. It's an event. It counts. So.
I've got specially brewed ale here. I dare anyone to take a swig.
Okay, I am daring. Thank you, please. Please and thank you. Alright then. Ooh, my screen is all fuzzy. That's normal. Continuing on, the last map we are going to visit is Blaze Ridge Steps, believe it or not. And here we need to help Shelp. Help Shelp. Apparently there is an ogre called Shelp, and it seems we already helped her in the past, or him. So we are just gonna keep or buy their moonshine.
That is all.
And that will also get us drunk, but ever so slightly closer to our goal. Now, as you can see, only 3 items remaining to finish. So I will probably move on to the Black Citadel. It doesn't matter where we cook now. We just need to make the recipes that we learned, cook those, and beyond that, consume the flaming fireflakes. So that's that part done, and now we're just gonna make the Orion sushi and the other sushi. I guess they're both sushis. So let's chef it up again. Oh, I forgot to put on my outfit actually. Just to show you, I take this chefing business seriously. Well, not as seriously, I guess. We still have the Ukraine colors on, which is probably fine. We're a chef in support of Ukraine. So, yeah, simple recipe. Gets us this, which we're gonna eat immediately. Replace the effects of the previous thing. And last but not least, we are doing the other sushi, which is undersea worm sushi. And upon eating that, we will get this chest of celebration. So that finishes our collection, gives us some AP, 3 to be precise, upon putting us at a total of 42,900. Very nice round number. But seeing as this guy is a chef, not a weaponsmith. What is missing here? Didn't I have something in here? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Seeing as this guy is a chef, not a weaponsmith. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna return the gathering tools into the shared slots. Just before I forget that they're there. Thank you. Okay, seeing as this guy is a chef, not a weaponsmith, we will much better utilize these tools on our weaponsmith, the Gore blunt axe, this Char fellow, our warrior and master crafter, who has been spending his last 7 years crafting for all our other characters, basically. Now, once we open this box, we will find that it contains exactly 2 items. One of them is an essence of celebration, which, as you can see, tells us to use it to craft a completed precursor. The other is a recipe, which when we look, and this is an armor smithing station, not the weaponsmithing station. No, oh, hold on. This is a weaponsmithing station. Which, as you can see here, is for the energizer itself, the precursor. Now, as I said earlier, though, before we craft this, we do need the essence of the celebration. We do need the spirit of the perfected mace, which can be extracted from the previous experiment or the previous weapon. But we also need to craft a party ball, which we already have a recipe for. That requires us to consume 10 opal orbs, 100 piles of coarse sand, 50 piles of crystalline dust, so on and so forth. This is a cool fucking item. I'm tempted to craft 2 of these. Unfortunately, I can't use it. But as you can see, we do need the sculptor's tools. This is the item I was trying to buy earlier in Queensdale. So unfortunately, we will have to switch characters one more time. But I do believe we needed to unlock these recipes first. Otherwise, we will not be able to buy these. Now, any of you guys are around Queensdale? I guess not. What would they be doing around Queensdale? So I guess we'll take Rock. We've been on this journey with him for the most part. We'll finish it as such. Let's pop our head back into Queensdale now that we've met this sculptor fellow who's whose role model is an unsavory politician. Lord Joshua, dog. I'm looking for sculpting tools. Can you help me with that? And it's just one set of sculptor's tools, which we can actually put here. Is it? It is account bound. Putting it into the shared slot should make us be able to retrieve it right away from the crafting panel itself and not have to move it into our inventory at all. And be able to craft our energizer right the fuck away. So, bam. Let's see. Party stick. There you go. Craft it. And put it together for the one, the only, the energizer. An exotic weapon. A weapon you can use on its own. Yay! It is still locked. We can actually sell it as a precursor. Hail, O penultimate creator! I am delighted to hear of your prowess and power and of your progress attaining the necessary precursor to create your legendary weapon. We must have heard this a million times, as you can see. I have it in a couple of copies here. But yeah, there you go. The Energizer. This is its rough cost on the trading post. We are not selling. We are using it all. Further, I'm gonna unlock the skin and just show you what it looks like, by the way, just so you see.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
Yeah, cool. Much less flashy than the legendary version, but yeah, this is what it would look like if we carried it around. We're not, though. We are going to take this and the couple of other items required. So the Gift of Fortune, the Gift of the Moot, which gives it away through its name, and Gift of Mastery. Combining these, and I'm just gonna quickly post them in the map. Bam, 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 bam. We will get our coveted, our next, I don't know what they're saying. Nobody congratulating me. Never mind. The Moot. The Moot. The legendary mace. Now, not much fanfare just yet, but what we're gonna do now is add the legendary armor. Just let me see how much would it sell for. Oh my god, this is so juicy, isn't it? It's so juicy. Unfortunately, no. We do want to keep it. We do want to unlock it. Finally, at the end of the road here, we are getting this. Yeah. We know all this stuff. Nice. So, shit, we didn't read it. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna read it off the wiki. I'm gonna read it off the wiki. Oh. There this historians say, the Moot should only be brandished by the most charismatic of warriors. When drawn, your foe may be blinded by its grandiose display of light and splendor. There you go. There's a description that I've just carelessly closed because I wanted to respond to someone in chat and help them out, which I haven't done either. So there's a point of interest, goddamn. So we will store this sigil of energy. We will put it in the bank alongside with some other garbage, and I will of course show off my new legendary weapon. If we go into our equipment tab, we can actually replace some of these maces. In fact, as you can see, I have some maces here already. We can replace one of them with the Moot. Now, here it is, stowed. Not looking much more grandiose than its precursor variant. However, you can immediately see the fucking footfalls. The footsteps we are leaving now are just woo, disco. It's pretty fucking radical, actually. And beyond that, it is night too, which is the perfect time for showcasing the legendary weapon. I'm sure there are more nightly looking maps. However, as soon as we equip it, we get like a little disco ball show around it. The effects on the draw are not all that great, I gotta say. Not all that grandiose, but it does keep emanating nice light effects as we keep walking around with it. This is what it looks like when we swing it around. And if we do other other fun stuff with it. I don't know whether it would look like, whether it would look differently. That's the different mace. That's the other mace. Let's actually equip it here. Nope. Re-equip the ascended mace then here, and see if it gets any other animations on our secondary attacks. Probably nothing special, right? Hold on. Did I see like the projectile? Does this actually... A shockwave that damages and knocks out foes. It might actually send out a projectile of sorts. A shockwave, but this might be actually a Moot animation exclusive. I will try this on other characters, although probably not extensively. Not everybody who can use the mace. We can sell out little fucking disco balls. That's insane. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I tried this interaction. This is insane. Yeah, that's fun. All right. Of course, we didn't exactly craft this for the skin. Okay, I crafted this mostly for the recipes. That's genuinely why I did it next. Because I was just so interested to see that. I was interested in having those cooking recipes unlocked for my character, because I am a nerd like that. But also it's for the stats and just to be able to have a legendary mace with equipable and swappable stats. So yeah, this kind of fits our aesthetic at the moment. And again, the footfalls, of course. But let's see the effects on these skills. This is just swinging. Any particular changes here? Again, probably sending out the disco ball, isn't it? It's pretty much what I probably can hope for. No, it's just a shockwave. It might actually be hiding the disco ball inside. I haven't noticed, but if I'm not mistaken, revenants cannot equip mace as a secondary weapon, can they? Nope, doesn't offer me the option. We can try a guardian, of course. This one is full of legendary garbage. Haven't switched it out to some more reasonable aesthetic yet. However, let me see, just yeah. But we can try it here, I guess, on a secondary. Yeah, we can actually strip him off this fucking ridiculous mess. And if we have a look at here, just the swing animation, we do this. Already kind of a disco-y effect on guardians. And that's pretty much it. So not many animation changes, but cute and nice nonetheless. I'm just gonna switch over to the other equipment set. Who else can use the mace? I do believe engineers, but well, not believe. I know engineers, but with a specialization I haven't unlocked yet, so I'm not gonna showcase that. I don't think they'd have anything special. So that's it. That's the legendary journey. We finished the Moot. Yay. Yay us. Nice. Alright. I do feel kind of energized. Even though we've been streaming for close to 4 hours, there is one more special thing I wanted to do. Take it as a sort of a sneak preview. Of course, the next couple of legendary weapons, we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna show it up on the screen right now. Let's do it like this. That's not the website I wanted to look at, even though, hold on, I'm just gonna save this real quick. But yeah, I wanted to look at this website with you. it updated already. That's nice to see. M1. Oh, you can see it right away. So yeah, this is for the moment our legendary collection. So that's 3 armor sets, 2 back pieces, every ascended trinket apart from the one from story. There is actually an ascended trinket we are missing, but it would be doubling on what we already have. My webcam just froze. Don't know why. Thank you. We've lost the signal there. I think the phone must have given out. Is it charging? Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My webcam went out. I will restart it in a minute, but it's probably not necessary for this part. Because it wasn't charging, apparently. I think I had it improperly plugged in, so it was draining the battery this whole time. I'll go restart it right away. Anyway, all the trinkets, and as you can see, a couple of weapons that we've already got crafted. That is, of course, the incinerator, the meteorologicus, nevermore, the staff, focus 2. You know the weapons. You probably know the weapons. There's quite a bit of these. Now, this is a special filter I have for all the other items that I want to get. Not these two. Ignore these two. However, so these are the ones we're missing. Verderac, Eureka, Hope, Estrelaria, Sharur, so on and so forth. And newly, I've added Orin's Flight, Orin's Fang, and Orin's Breath, the Torch, the Sword, and the Longbow, respectively. And I think I'm going to go for the Canton legendary weapons next. So there might be a slight pause in our usual format of exploring the maps and going for the collections in this order, because of course these weapons are not connected to any collections from what I understand. They just need a bunch of legendary items. So this might be a very different crafting process, and our legendary journey might get a slightly new format for the foreseeable future. However, I have not done any kind of exhaustive research into how these are made, so we'll see what this asks us to do. I might do most of it off stream and just like genuinely finish the legendary weapon on stream. I might do streams where I just do regular ass Canton stuff, End of Dragon stuff. Who knows? We'll see. But I would like to finish Orin's Flight next. If not, and we would continue the regular ass format, we would be going for Astralaria next, which would require us to do a couple more maps, and then we're probably going to take a break again, just to do like a proper Astralaria stream. Hope it's not going to be 4 hours long again. But yeah, this is the future. This is what we're looking at. These are the weapons that we're still trying to get. So that's one thing I wanted to show you. If you'll give me a second now, I'll put on the, not this thing, I'll put on the technical difficulty screen. I will take a quick break, go to the toilet, restart the webcam, and we're gonna do a little bit of a bonus stream. See how long it takes us. Probably not long, but we'll see. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right then. From one game to another. We're gonna switch games, and we're gonna play some Doom 2 or modded Doom 2. One of the fan wads, as they're called. Now, I'm not gonna go into details what those are and what they mean and so on and so forth. Just imagine them as like fan maps for an ancient game called Doom 2. Now, I've heard a lot about this one. This one is called MyHouse.wad, whatever you want to pronounce it. My house, described here as excited to finally release this tribute map. Late August, I lost a good childhood friend of mine and took it pretty hard. When I was visiting my hometown for his funeral, I connected with his parents, who shared with me some of his old belongings. Among them was a copy of an old map of his backed up on a 3.5 inch floppy disk from high school. Thomas and I were into amateur Doom mapping in the early aughts, but I had never seen this map of his prior to uncovering it on one of the old floppy disks. I'm sorry, I'm reading it terribly. However, as a way of paying tribute to him and all the great memories we had together, I took the plunge and installed Doom Builder in order to polish up his map and add a few modern amenities just for convenience sake. I haven't touched an editor in over 15 years, so it was quite a surprise to find out how easy mapping has become. I may have gotten a little carried away with these new UDMF features, and as such, the map is designed for GZ Doom. From the text file, Doom 2, GZ Doom, hardware renderer, one map, not much of a challenge, and roughly 10 minutes of playing time, all difficulty settings implemented, jumping and crouching disabled, free look is fine, lots of Doom cute. From what I understand, I've learned this rather recently, Doom cute refers to like recreating real life stuff within the Doom engine. So it looks like, that's a cute attempt at doing like a fridge or a bed or stuff, which, my house would suggest very much, right? Making maps of your house was all the rage back in the day, but I feel like this is a pretty adorable and detailed tribute to my friend and a great way to share something of him with a community we loved. Miss you, Tom. And there is a download. Now, I've heard a lot about this WAD, and that it's all the rage within the Doom community right now, and I don't quite know why, and wanted to find out before someone spoils it for me through gameplay directly. So that's what we're doing here. I would like to introduce you to my 4x3 layout that is designed specifically for playing Doom 2 now, or Doom in general, but it's not the content I want to do. I would like to do more Doom content in the future. However, I thought this is a perfect opportunity to try this out and to play some of Doom, and try this WAD. Try this WAD for myself before someone spoils the gist of it for me. Now, they're usually with the WADs, you get like this text file. Sorry, you can't see it. I'll switch back to the monitor view. You get this text file which describes the mod in detail. Now, new levels: 1, sound, music, graphics, yes, and stuff, right? But however, immediately there's something off here, because you see here, do not copy and redistribute the material in any medium or format. Just like a standard warning protecting your intellectual property, right? But however, the description here is quite different to what this person described on the forums immediately. I tried to delete this map, but it continues to change and evolve without any input from me. What began as a tribute to a lost friend has consumed my entire life. As this map grew beyond what I created, I suffered paranoia and insomnia. It consumed me. Don't let it consume you as well. Delete it. Do not credit me. Do not try to contact me. Do not attempt to use the material for commercial purposes. Do not remix, transform, or build upon the material. Above all, do not distribute this file, modified or otherwise. I tried to keep it from the internet, but it found its way online. It's still changing. It wants you to feel sad, alone, desperate. Don't let it win. Don't play it. Where to get the file and this text file describes. Don't. So, yeah, I feel like this could be like a premium creepypasta, a premium sort of urban legend fodder, sort of like prime internet content. And I wanted to experience it for the first time right here on stream. So this is how it starts. Quite innocuously, I would say. It's just a standard Doom 2 menu music, however, with the replaced section. Oh shit, sorry, wrong order of elements in the layout. There we go. So, let's try it out, shall we? Now, even the music starts very normally, which was kind of concerning to me at first when I launched this and just did a test launch. Hold on, I'm just going to put the music on a little louder for myself. And I assume, well, not necessarily for you. I don't know if this is tied to your volume. Not quite sure, actually, at this moment. But yeah. This might actually be tied to your volume. So I'm just going to try to do 0. But now, okay, I should be able to talk through this. But because they describe they have their own music, I was looking up on the internet just this one fact, whether it's like, or actually what I did, I was like looking through like a control find through the forum post, whether someone references the music, and apparently, yeah, this should be the music that plays here as well. I was just making sure it's not broken for me. And I've seen just this garden. That's all I know about this WAD. And a screenshot from the inside. I should have also shown you some of the photos, I guess. But yeah, there's a back door to the garage. Yeah, Doom cute. This is what you would describe as Doom cute. Apparently a fridge, right? Or obviously a fridge. And like a fuse box and stuff. So these are all Doom cute elements. Hold on. What the fuck? I guess this is what doors do normally to zombies. So, for some reason, there are just monsters in the living room and stuff. Hope the gameplay is not too loud. It seems like the levels are not louder than my. So this is Doom cute as well, right? Just like what I believe to be normal Doom. Mapping elements, recreating real life stuff. So yeah, tribute to a friend. Generally just like simple my house interior. Plenty of fucking monsters around. Damn. Kind of hard to move about. Look, a PlayStation. Very cute. I don't know if you could do this all in vanilla. I guess not. That's why it loaded so long as well. It is kind of cramped, which makes it kind of hard to play. Considering Doom is all about like the movement. Thank you for this jump scare. But we have the shotgun back. Fuck you, blast you right away. Should we expect secrets? A standard for Doom 2. Don't know what the yellow key is for either. We haven't been to a yellow door yet. It is very Doom cute. So this is the red card. And obviously I expect things to go south very, very quickly. Where's the yellow door though? Stop crawling out the closet. These are genuine monster closets. Found the yellow door. Alright. Standard, pretty lame enemies so far. Okay, there we go. Just saving up ammo. Don't know what to expect yet, so would hate to run out of them. The first closet without any monsters in them. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we got all the enemies so far before opening up the yellow door. No one in the garden. Oh shit! Look at this. This is cool. You can see the enemies without waking them up through the transparent layers. Whoa, this gets quite big, doesn't it? I feel like I've been in this room though. Haven't I? No? How big is this house, genuinely? Ooh! This is a whole nother part of this house. Have I been here? Okay, I've been here. Alright, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Hot damn. Whoa. The way these doors open now, man. So there's a med pack, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find my way back here, though. Can I get to the yellow door now? Damn, I forgot. At least I got the chain down. What is this animation on the gun too? Like, not quite used to this. Even the enemies move weirdly differently. I don't know. Is it just because of the frame rates? I guess it's just the frame rates. Okay, so the house changed and filled with enemies just as I left it. I don't know. What to expect? Like every time I leave, it will change? Is that what's happening here? I'm quite used to play with quite strict settings, actually. Okay. They're dead. Most of them. Okay, I'll try to enter through the front door again. No, it didn't reset this time. I haven't even entered the yellow key door. Okay, let's try the yellow door then, I guess. We've had the yellow key for a while. Oh, we've been here. Okay, yeah, we got the red key now. Okay, we probably don't have to go through every room, right? We're going to this to the attic. I'm expecting a jump scare, or you know, the house to change all over again, just as we come back from the bathroom. It hasn't happened yet. The enemies are still dead. Yeah, and the music is changing slightly. Like, there are some jarring changes to it that I'm not used to. Hold on, where's the front door? Shouldn't, oh, we're in the what? Okay, yeah, there's no garage anymore. Fine, we're trapped in the house now. That's cool. Okay, monster closet empty. Ooh, cool cupboard. Nothing here. Right, the doormats obviously show doors that are not there. Okay, what next? What now? I feel like I've been to every room. Maybe I haven't. Am I supposed to think outside the box? Cool mirror. Oh, shame I can't see myself. Guess that would kind of ruin the atmosphere, right? Oh, I haven't been here. This is new. I want pop. It says in the upper left corner. Okay, I think we've hit another switch. Can we? Ow! I think the music changed a little bit again. Did it? Or is it? Oh, have we heard this section already? Damn, you've heard my Discord, right? That's not good. Should I turn it off? I should probably fucking turn it off. Oh no, I didn't want to pick up the medikit. I just wanted the stim pack. But I guess I would have picked it up anyway. My health was low. Yeah, like this extra kick. You hear the extra kick there? Man, I'm trapped here. How do I get out? Can I shoot out the window, man? Or punch it out? This section is very different. There's gotta be some secret door or something, no? Ah, help me get out of here. We found a full-on box of shells. They said 10 minutes. I'm dumb. I feel like I've been everywhere. Nothing. Ooh! Okay, we're actually supposed to be like collecting items around here, no? This item frame was empty. I think the sody pop I collected. So is it a hunt for pops now? We're supposed to be looking for pops around the house? Might be a pop hunt now. Where would we find more pop? Man, oh, there you go. That's a way different house, man. Way different interior. Okay, there are some hints. No? I don't know if these are hints, actually. The kid needs a milkshake. And yeah, the music changed again. I knew it was a creepypasta. I knew it was a fucking creepypasta. Yeah, this fucking hallway is way different again. This thing goes black and white too. Jesus Christ, this is starting to get quite jarring. Yeah. Alright, thank you. So we found another piece of this. You hearing this? The static? Great. Lovely. Brilliant. And it doesn't feel unnerving at all. Ooh, boy. Oh no. No, what the fuck is happening now? Jesus Christ. Should I have played this at night? Should I have played this at night? Can I? Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is this enemy type? Oh my god, this is gonna... Alright, Doom is scary again. It's been a while. It's been a while since Doom was scary for me. Boy, oh fuck. I know why they talk about this now. Oh my god, this is great. This fucking atmosphere, man. What is going on? What secret did this kid fucking have? Man, and these enemy types? I'm getting fucking genuine fucking goosebumps, man. Like, these are not hard enemies. They're not, like, tough and fucking really scary. Should we... I'll be saving, okay? Along the way. That's what I want to call it. Thank you for this atmosphere, man. Shall we expect an enemy in the closet? No, we can't open the closet. Stop it. Stop it, dog. No. Don't kill me here. Okay, nice scenery change. Man. Stop, dog. Stop. Man, seriously? Stop. Someone was fighting with their fucking demons, man. Talk about a dark place. Look, there's a little more light now. The monsters are a bit less scary. Look at the lighting here, dude. Oh yeah, the house is burned down. That's oh, thanks for the fucking sound effect, man. Whoa, boy. I hear another one. I hear another bastard. Where's the other bastard? There you go. More like zomboids. What are these, like fucking corpses? What are they even throwing? What's the projectile? Oh my god, stop. Stop crawling towards me. This is not cool. This is not okay. This is not okay. I see Doom Cute, right? Doom Cute, of course. That's it. That's it. That's all there is here. Just Doom Cute. Nothing to worry about. Innocence lost. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, no. That doesn't emotionally harm me at all. I feel completely fucking fine. Tarnished history. Okay. Ruined memories. Whoa. Who? Where? You fuck. This guy can get out. Okay. I hope. Man, he's gonna bite me in the ass later. Ah, man, in case they fucking killed me, I will save it. Any other item I can fucking collect here? None in the closet. I know that much. Otherwise, we've been to most of these rooms. Where's the picture? I can fucking look at my progress. Whoa. Have we found the fucking exit? This is gonna be over? Okay, the exit is... Whoa. Okay, this changed into like a regular ass street. Can we jump down? Oh, okay. That was a silly suicide. I wanted to explore the other part, but I guess this is the road we took. It doesn't matter if we go up or down. Man, what the fuck? No. I want to descend. Gonna be the same. Nope. This is kind of mazy. Okay. Alright. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Normal geometry, you know. Normal use of the resources here in Doom. This one wouldn't open. It doesn't open anymore. We do need to select one of these doors. Okay, I'm gonna go... What? Okay, I'm getting confused. This is apparently the exit. Nope, doesn't take me very far. This is an illusion. Get back here then. Now this is one of them locked doors. The music stopped. I can't help notice that. But notice that. Okay. So this door led to... This will lead to the hallway. So this should lead us to... Yeah, to the weird ass scenery. This will take us back to the house. Alright, and back to the music. And back to fucking creepy. The most creepy enemies Doom modding scene has ever fucking probably seen. Okay, that's the one in the shower making those noises, right? Shouldn't be concerned about that one. Anyway, we've been to the garage. Yeah, right, we took the other... We took the wrong path, really. Not a secret. Can walk to the edge. Unfortunately, I don't have free look, so I can't look up and down. The author said mouse look is fine, but not necessarily that you should use it. I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like it shouldn't be required if it was described as allowed, or you know, as fine. Okay, yeah, change the music again, that's fine, yeah. Change the sound again, that's, You need a blue key card to activate this object. Alright. I'm moving in circles again? No way. Stop with this music, man. Making me fucking... Pumpkin Rick. Is that a Rick and Morty reference? Whoa! What is this? Fucking Cerberus shit. Man, this fucking startled me. Really did. Okay, I need some fucking better weapon to deal with this guy. Can you like die, please? Man, do I have the ammo to fucking deal with this guy anyway? Yeah, I'm damaging it. Seems. One of the heads is slumped. Okay, but I can't. I need some ammo. I need some fucking ammo. Oh shit, I forgot about this thing. I'm jumping to the abyss. What? What happened here? Whoa! Okay, I'm back in this hallway. Oh, this stupid thing. Man. Alright, not this place. This just takes us back. And this takes us back into the house. Any more armor here? I mean ammo? Okay, I punched out at least this demon, man. Boy oh boy, this is definitely more than 10 minutes, isn't it? Alright, back to this place. The map doesn't really show a lot. It does show one secret though. Where's the goddamn creature that almost fucking killed me? Okay, so we did manage to jump. What? Where am I? I'm getting lost. Where is that goddamn creature? Okay. Oh, we didn't shake it. Shut up. Let me live. God damn it. It's gonna stalk me throughout the level now. I feel like I don't feel very comfortable about that. I feel very vulnerable right now. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking honest with you, man. That's a demon and a half, right? Jesus Christ, did I hear a dog bark? Hello, doggy. Oh my god, this dog is friendly. Fucking fuck, something friendly here. Okay. Doggy, can you tell me how to get out of here? How do we get out of here? Is the big one a representation of this small one? No, there's some ammo. I hear the dog coming at me. What an apt name now, eh? Fuck. Leave me. Please don't. Leave me alone. We're back in a house? No, we're in a garage. Now that's some Silent Hill shit, isn't it? What is this? That... Once again, it's looping forever. We're in an airport now. Wow. Okay. Airport restaurant. We can leave. Departures, Chicago. Okay, this is all just... Huh? Oh, the music is kind of fixed, man. It's getting more peaceful. Assuming we're nearing the end of the journey, no? We're kind of getting our inner peace back. Are we? Does this drop down to somewhere? No, this is where we came from. Isn't it? No, it's not. Not necessarily. Refill needed. What did I pick up? That needs a refill. No, okay, alright. Okay, we're back to the fucking nightmare, dog. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, bro! Bro! Bros! Help! 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 I'm dying! I'm dying here! Guys. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save it as a different file. DF is a different file, man. Fucking feeling fine apparently. Well, I'm not necessarily. That's not really true, but should have taken the plane and gotten the fuck out of here. I feel like one more jump scare and I'm dead, right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know I'm trespassing with guns. No, we're using the car. No, we're not. Okay, that's just a health bonus. 1%. I don't know what difference that makes. This is still Doom cute though. Tell me it's not. Should have allowed a free look. Could have appreciated the details of these like postcards on the ground. Okay, let's go to the airplane. We're already moving. Okay. Should we be looking outside the window? Where's the next jump scare? Did I see some red? Yeah, I'm seeing some red. Oh, that's the red of the airplane. Nothing to be concerned about. I like the sound design. It's in stereo. You won't appreciate. Well, you might, I guess. Does it transfer with Twitch? Okay, shouldn't have touched that. But I feel like it would be. Bro. There's just not enough jump scares in this fucking one, is it? Okay, I've created an emergency by a blot. Okay, and that's it. That's the end? No, okay, well, I don't have ammo though. I can't deal with these blots. Can I? Without fucking... What? Without guns? Okay, I just... Oh, damn. What do I do here? What do I do here? Did I restart from the checkpoint? Stop! Please don't! Can I hide in the fucking toilets? Because there's quite a lot of them. I'm completely without ammo. I can't punch them? You can't expect me to punch them to death? They're too strong. Where was he? Around the aisle? Okay. Man. Ow, see? I can't even punch them. I don't know, I might... Is there some ammo? Is there some ammo I can use? Man, please? Please? Okay, I'm just gonna load from the earlier... earlier save. This one is a little better, because... First of all, I got more health. Second of all... I haven't engaged with those fucking demons. This guy, look at him horny for me. If I okay, I'm gonna leave it for the end of the experience. My like critique of this WAD. Alright, because like I feel like yeah. So far we're still soaking up the atmosphere. It might change dramatically yet or whatever. Oh, okay. We did have to kill them. Or didn't we? We may not needed to have killed them. But we're back in the burned house. However, it's different, isn't it? It's like already gone past its it's been burned for a while now. Okay. The life is coming back here through the greenery. Hi. Yeah, we've certainly had quite some memories here. I do want to explore it fully. Like, I feel like it's probably going to be empty of most of this stuff. It's pitch black here. Probably not going to be a shit ton of enemies anymore, is it? I feel like this is the epilogue. I might be wrong. No kidding, plenty of Doom cute. If you can call it that. Feels like that term kind of soured a little bit. Not gonna pretend like I would label this as whoa, what the fuck? Nevitt's in reality for sale. Okay, the house is gone. We're shepherded to the exit. And it's got a very standard finish. 65 kills, 0 items. And yeah, it shepherds you directly into Underhalls, which is, of course, Doom 2's level. This is not part of the WAD. That was most certainly an interesting WAD. Okay, the point of critique, I actually... I figured out during playing this. I think Doom WADs in general, whatever you're going for, shouldn't have points. And this was obviously a sort of an artistic take on Doom WADs. It wasn't like a straightforward WAD to play like daily and stuff. And to play for like fun. This is for like experience, obviously. But I think the thing that everybody should avoid is like the part where the enemy jumped me and I tried to kill them and obviously didn't have enough. Like, you know, in Doom, fighting shouldn't be a mistake, right? Fighting for your life shouldn't be something you would regret later, which is exactly what happened twice in this mod, or WAD. First, when I tried to fight the dog and didn't have enough ammo, because I couldn't realize that that's an enemy I can't beat, probably. Second of all, when I was jumped by the demons. And it was just like my judicious idea to save to a different save file. If I didn't do that, I'd have to replay this WAD from the very beginning, and I wouldn't be able to experience the ending. That's a problem. Because that goes directly against what this Doom WAD is trying to do, right? it's trying to evoke like an emotion and take you on a journey. But as soon as it kills you, and your only recent save file is forever tarnished with like not being. Imagine I didn't save into a separate file, and I saved it after I killed those demons in the bathroom. I would have to go to the very beginning, to this point, to get back to where I was, and I would have to re-experience all this beginning involuntarily, which is, I feel that's a mistake. I feel like that goes against what you're trying to do with your WAD, against what my house is trying to do, and it shouldn't feel like a mistake going into that bathroom. It should feel like, regular ass exploration, where I want to explore the most of what your WAD offers. If you're gonna jump me with those demons in the bathroom, provide me, and I survive, provide me with some ammo right there, right? Like ammo, provide me with the ammo to deal with that problem. Don't throw in a room that is better to avoid. I think that's generally, I don't think that served this WAD's message. It was a cool set piece. It would have been a shame to miss that, and to miss that enemy type as well. But it feels like a mistake to walk there on your first playthrough when you're experiencing this. And again, I don't feel like this is a thing that you would like play regularly, right? So yeah, that's my thought on that. That's my point of critique. I'm just gonna try to quickly play through this with like cheats on. My reflection winked at me. I covered the mirror. What did he say? There's no good outcome from a house fire. I covered the mirror in the attic just to be safe. If you find yourself exploring another map, bring a super shotgun. There are changed quotes for cheating, which is cool. I just want to experience this with like like cheats on, because I want to see what I missed in the city section. I'm doing it just for the sake of brevity, for the stream's sake, because I don't want to get bogged down. Could have probably chosen a different map difficulty too, right? But I just want to explore fully without like having to fear for my life at every opportunity. So sorry for that. That was my bad. I admit. Otherwise, apart from this point, I don't know what led the WAD maker to do that. I guess didn't realize like it is kind of against the spirit of things. Yeah, the first time I haven't even opened the yellow door. So yeah, apart from that, I really enjoyed this WAD. I'm really fucking surprised and delighted. It's really good. It's just genuinely like, I feel like it does a lot of the things that it sets out to do. And it's very atmospheric. It's incredible in the sections with the mobs are the demons are really good. They're really amazing. And I feel like the real life story adds to it tremendously. Like the idea you're just doing this to like sort of cope with your inner demons, and now we are actually helping you do that to an extent by coping with them as well. I do feel like this is like a pretty based experience. It's really good. There you go. I got the blue key, which of course we cannot use to escape, I guess, because just as soon as we get up here, well, I guess we can exit. Oh, okay, all right, I see. It's gonna be played very straightforwardly. Like, if you miss that, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you're incentivized to explore. You genuinely are. If you don't, this is what you're gonna experience. This is what you can play this WAD as. It's just like fucking. You can just get into the house, collect all the keys, and get out. But just as soon as you, and I don't know when this like triggers. I guess when you, and let me just get some better weapons, man. What? Oh, it doesn't allow me to. It allows me to go invincible, but it won't let me get cheat in weapons. I do wonder when the trigger happens, by the way, because I did enter through the basement, right? And then like exited through here as well. Is this different already? Is the room different already? Yep, this is it. You just have to leave the house through the back door. That's when all hell breaks loose. And that's when this shit happens. And now you're trapped. Now you actually can't get out, I believe. Well, you still can, but not if you want to go for the blue key. You suddenly can. That's when the game stops you. This doesn't reset the house, does it? No, this one does not. I really enjoyed this, and it, you know, like the presentation, you know, the idea that this is like derived from like real life experience. Like, even if the story was fucking bullshit, that the map creator found it on a floppy fucking disk. Even if it was bullshit, I still do think it's very thoughtfully put together as a piece of narrative. That is kind of outside, of course, the gameplay part. I mean, the WAD proper. Well, I'm fine. I can actually just punch out all the demons. Well, not necessarily. I may have been able to complete the map. Maybe you can just run through those ghosts and dodge them, and you'd be able to finish this by just jumping out of the door. I don't know whether it was actually open. And right now, look, this trigger actually shuts you in, because the doors are gone. There you go. It's also when the music changes, isn't it? Or did it change before? So now you're going insane, right? This is the part where you like start to look at every avenue of what the fuck I can do here. because like the obvious exit that was obvious before is no longer there. How the fuck do I get out? And so you go through every door, every closet. And I do believe this is where you will discover the pop. Not here though. Not yet though. I don't know what you have to do in order to trigger this. Oh, there we go. We're in the living room. That's where you get the pop. Don't know how you get this door to spawn, basically. Is my question. You get the pop, now the house changes again. Where you can go, I believe, no, it wasn't here. Explore some more, go mad some more. This is what I was dealing with. I didn't know what to fucking expect of this. So I went back upstairs. Now when you open this side door, one of these, oh yeah. Now there's this room. Pops up. All of a sudden this is like an apartment. The kid needs a milkshake. So you retrieve the milkshake. Come check up on this. I guess go downstairs again. Yeah, you can already hear the fuse box. Push it aside. And this is where fucking all hell breaks loose. You can look at these enemies. Appreciate them in all their fucking glory, man. These are scary as all hell, man. So there's apparently one secret. A secret we haven't found. Don't know if I'll be able to find it on my own, but guessing not. These are fucking terrifying, man. This was so good. It's such a good switch. You know, it's very straightforward. Like, it's not very surprising horror. I wouldn't say that it's or like unconventional. It's not a very unconventional representation of like depression and just like suicidal ideation and stuff. I think it's pretty straightforward, but still effective nonetheless. I could almost like I feel myself maybe even describing it as cliche. But again, effective. Like you can argue with the results. It's not necessarily about the idea. Of course, like if you were making like a genuine art thing, I mean, oh yeah, I wanted to also activate free look. Let's see if we look down, up, always mouse look speed, allow free look. Okay, yep, alright, this works. Memories, right. Yeah, again, just like if you were making like a genuinely a piece of artistic media, I would understand like a need for I would understand the need for a different presentation of figuring out a different way of representing these inner demons and the general feeling, because you know, of course, this is what like everybody can sort of relate to immediately, but you're trying to describe your personal particular experience, and that might not necessarily reflect or be sufficiently explored through these like trite or through this like trite imagery. However, this is not a self-sustained piece of work. This is a Doom WAD, and within like Doom, this works incredibly well. Within like the classic Doom WAD, this works really fucking well, because you know a person comes into this not expecting like the exploration of your inner thoughts. A person comes into this expecting a Doom WAD, and what you did with like a piece of again my Discord's going off. A piece of what you did with like a piece of a map that was left by a deceased friend. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to focus on what to do and how to get out of here, and obviously doesn't gel well with my ability to convey my point. You know, so it's all about the expectations. Like, what do people go into expecting from this? Well, it's a piece of old WAD looking all innocent on the outside. And of course, you've got a chance to surprise them and genuinely like make them find something that they haven't ever experienced from a Doom WAD. And I think this is it. I think this is just genuinely it. Of course, there were horror Doom WADs, but I don't think anything on the level of like being an exploration of your depression, you know, being all about creating all these. There you go. We haven't been here. This is just loose back. I need a blue card to activate this. We haven't picked that up. I'm stupid. It's a shame. I'll be honest with you. This is where the fucking dog jumps us. Of course it is. Yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna engage it. We can ignore it now. So yeah, that's what I tried to like convey. Like, you know, I don't think that there's ever been a WAD. Maybe it has. I haven't played them all, of course. But I understand the talk. I understand the talk about it. I'm not gonna shoot the dog. Not even like to try. I'm not an animal. I'm not a savage. Okay. I would never shoot a fucking dog. Just to test out what happens. I'm sure there's some interaction. Or I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Hi. Haven't missed you. Haven't missed you, boy. This is a maze. Holy shit. Oh my god, did you see that? Is that a reference to the back rooms? Okay. Yeah, cool. Cute. Cute as well. Oh yeah, wasn't there like the rake thing that do we need to collect that before moving on? I don't know. Yeah, we fell down to this place again, which, you know, is useless. This just takes us back. Do we go down then? was the way out? Through this. Yeah. So yeah, those are my thoughts generally. Like, that's all I would kind of say about that. Dog, let me live. Okay, so how did I leave last time? It was through... I jumped into a hole, didn't I? I did jump into a hole. Can I make the two dogs meet? Is there, like, some way? Didn't I... last time, didn't I manage to jump into, like, a place... that was completely, like, dark and behind, like... There you go. Doggo, come here. Oh, this is the good side, I guess. Even though the dog is kind of blocking my way here. Thank you. Hello. You're cute. This is what I would call Doom cute. Oh, it's not even this cubby hole? Man, how did I get out of here the first time? Oh, there you go. What? No. Good doggies are good doggies. Yeah, I agree. I fucking agree. Bad doggies are evil monsters. Incredible. Dog, leave me alone. How did I escape you the first time, man? Can't believe it. I don't know. I was panicking. I was running away from you. Man, I was like, oh yeah, here. No, no. I'm safe here. Hey, that's good. But then I found this dog and that one didn't help me. Okay, you see me struggling here, right? Yeah, then you can jump to our deaths again. Find yourself in this hallway again. It repeats, loops. There's the Cloud City. There's the other hallway. And then there should be the way back. You're back in the house. I don't know, maybe there's another way from the house? No, it was... Was it? Was it in here that we got out? Wasn't it like we jumped into a bathtub here or something? It may have been through the house. No? No. No, the bathtub is not escapable. So down the living room? The living room doesn't have anything? We've been everywhere here, right? Have we? These are just drab, empty spaces. We can jump through the toilet to our salvation. Yeah, there's nothing. A good indication that there will be nothing. So yeah, the basement leads into this apartment complex again, and again, I don't know what the fuck I can do here. I can't, there's no way I can get to the exit. Hi. Hi, yeah, I know. Damn, this sucks. Okay, another point of critique. Man. It should not be this hard to fucking recreate how I fucking got there. Got out of there. I mean, there's nothing here. Of course, you don't have the map to help you out. That's quite obvious. Oh my god, I hear it again. So the green part is actually just a connecting piece. And then, no? I wish there was someone in chat who would just like push me in the correct direction, because like this is getting quite ridiculous. I am losing my goddamn mind. Nah, it was definitely when I was running away from the beast, isn't it? Did I manage to find my way out? Because I was just like trying to run away from it and jumped to safety. I can still hear the friendly dog. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot then. I guess we have to be at the unfriendly dog. But I jumped into a hole, didn't I? And just like straight up started plummeting. This leads back into the basement. There you go. I can hear him snarling. Thank you. Don't bite my whole face off. I don't know. I don't even know what would happen if I fucking no-clipped. And I'm panicking. I'm running away. I'm trying to get away from this guy. I'm like, help. I can't jump into any of these pits. And then like, what the fuck? So the right side is the giant hound. Just help me out of here, please. I want to experience, I want to go through the airport section again. How long have I been playing this WAD? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5+ hours, man. I don't think I've streamed this long in a while. What? Something happened. I've heard the line deaf. I've heard something activate. Oh, there it is! There's the hallway. Final fuckingly, god damn it. Okay, so yeah, but this leads back here, and then you can go through here, and it helps me achieve exactly nothing, man. Fucking sucks. Well, maybe I activated some line defs. Yeah, this is new. This is absolutely new. And that's the hole. I found the hole and a shortcut. Okay, let's go through the hole. I've had enough of this place. Genuinely have. Okay. Oh no, this just gets me back down here. No, okay, yeah, alright. Okay, much better. We can open another connecting door. And escape through here, right? Yeah, there you go. So we're in the garage, and the garage will take us to the airport. And there, we haven't been up here. There's some health. Yep, okay. Some door we can't open, which is just fine. The bonus health. No way out here, I guess. Oh yeah, the luggage area I haven't explored yet. So let's see. This is like a children's drawing. Again, a child's drawing. I will admit that's not that much detail that we've missed the first time around. Probably okay that we missed that. It's not a big deal, but like there are a couple of other things here. Some t-shirt designs, cool. Some bloodied t-shirt designs. Is that? Oh, that's the state of 9 3/4. Okay, this is just like branded merch. Something beyond Doom cute, of course. These things. Yeah, this thing we haven't explored. Can we actually fit in? Nope. It's unfortunate. But we are not allowed to crouch, so that's definitely not gonna help us out. Don't know what I picked up. Still don't know. Cool. I would love to know how this works. Like, this is definitely beyond any like normal Doom Doom editing. This is more than just I found a fucking WAD by my friend from childhood and decided to spruce it up. This is a little bit more. Feeling fine. Okay. Yeah, it was just like get a depressive state and that's it. Yeah, fine. Yeah, see this part, like it has no recourse. It's like you can get up here and get some ammo. I mean health, but that's about it. You can't. It's just once you enter the airplane, you're on your own, and if you don't have the ammo to deal with these ghost guys, you're fucked. And maybe, especially this guy, like, yeah, maybe you can dodge these, but probably not this one. And yeah, I guess you can try to sprint. Yeah, you don't have to engage with these. Okay, that alleviates some of my critique, but I still think it's a little off. And then you're back here, and I guess we've explored fully here, right? There's nothing else to explore. It's just they let you out. You can go through the front door, and the house is gone. And that's the end. So I'm gonna restart it one last time. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually this time I'm gonna catch the I'm gonna fetch the blue key card. Okay, so basically play the game normally, but yeah, play it basically as intended. So yeah, there we get the yellow card. With the yellow card you can go downstairs and find the room. You can use that. It's right here. This is where we get the red key card. The red key card can be used upstairs. And the washroom. Get the blue key card. And the reason I did that was because of the town section, right? Because if we do this now and we walk through the garage, and can get out here and reset the house and don't leave it. Very different now. And yeah, now we're continuing as normal. We're trying to get all the keys again, I should add. So once again, go downstairs. To this yellow door. Get the red key card now. Not key card, skull key. And continue upstairs again, of course. To go to the attic, the hidden attic, and reset the house significantly. Change it. Find out we can't get out. Bummer. What the fuck, man? The chain gunner's dog. Walk through every fucking possible door before fucking, you know, going crazy. I get some shotgun shells, I guess they're useful, very useful. Get some more ammo here. Lots of Doom cute. Oh, indeed it is. Yeah, find out we can't get out through the basement either. I should tell the game we're lost, right? And we're trying to get out. Oh, there's a ducky. I never noticed that. It's cute. Alright, walk through every possible door. Don't know which one is the one that resets the whole level, so that oh, there it is. We've been everywhere, so we got the pop, and quite efficiently we can straight up go for the milkshake. This is also a cool part. Like, this sets up an expectation of like a hunt for items, right? And you do end up, I guess, collecting about 8, but not coming back to like this reference photo, because it just goes fucking south right now. So this is amazing. This switch is great, because right now I was expecting a prop hunt. I mean, a hunt for like different items. That didn't end up happening. What just ended up happening is a bunch of fucking nightmares, or trying to fucking kill the living shit out of me. And I'm still trying to get out of the fucking house, and now it's just more urgent because, well, everything in this fucking house tries to kill me. So that's what I'm talking about with like the effective use of this, like these tools, and of like the narrative within like the Doom-wad. It's like yeah, and you know, the task is trivial. Get out of the house, leave through the front gate. But it's not that easy. You have to go through a couple of things. So, yeah, there you go. Prop hunt continues. That's our third item. fourth item. Wasn't there a fifth as well? I'm quite familiar with this house now. This is just ammo. Okay, I've just played this. I should be able to find my way around, right? No, I guess the the creator just wanted you to wander aimlessly for a little while. There it is, the fifth item. This is where you collect the fifth. Guess that should reset. Yep. And this gets you to... No. Is it? No. That's not it. What the fuck? Actually, no, yeah, it is. What gets you to here? And yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Because... somewhere around here, around like the central corridor plan, there was the bit with like the shaft, the ventilation shaft or something, whatever it was. It was around the central section, wasn't it? Might be well off on that. Yeah, hide, you fuck. No, this leads back to the basement. It's gotta be through here. Jesus, dog, the fucking noise it makes. Very effective, very cool. This is sixth item. I do wonder if you actually collect 8. There are the two at the airport, or maybe it's just considered 1. So where the fuck was it? Now that I have the key card, you're not gonna let me through it? I wanna see what's there. Leave me alone. I'm exploring. There. Yeah! There you go! There's a secret. Straight up. It's not marked as one, but it's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Can I actually kill the dog now? Can I kill the beast? The snarling motherfucker. Where is he? Where is it? Where'd you go, you fuck? You can definitely damage it. It's like one of its heads just slumps down. The question is, can you kill it? And what's the reward? It can be killed. What do you know? But the reward is, I guess, none. And again, I'm not gonna shoot the other dog. That is not happening. Alright, I feel like I've explored most, or experienced most of this. If not all of it. I do wonder about the other cheats, like be careful not to clip out of reality in the wrong areas. Okay, see. Like, I managed to, I do believe, I don't know. Oh, there you go. You can get into the back rooms here as well. That's funny. Is there a way out? This feels like a secret as well. Can you get out the back rooms? That's... Oh, hello. This is a standard enemy model though, for like Doom WADs. I don't know where they come from, but I've seen them in WADs before. Or maybe they're not that standard. I don't know. Can I get out of here on my own, or I feel like no clip is not gonna help me. That's the thing that got me into this mess in the first place. Do these guys hurt? And can they be killed? I feel like no. There's no way I can fucking get out of my out of the back rooms on my own. Is there? That's just no. That's not happening. Come on. Come on, let me out. There's the computer. Very well designed, by the way. I don't know what kind of fucking sorcery you have to use to fucking do this kind of thing in a Doom WAD, but it's most certainly quite incredible. There you go. You get trapped in the back. You know what they say? You get trapped in the back rooms forever, right? Hold on. Hang in there, baby. Damn. For real? Ah. This is annoying. I'm not going to be able to get out of here, am I? I just wanted to explore a little bit. Beyond, like, the fucking normal stuff. Okay, I just want to reach just the edge of the fucking... okay, we're not gonna be able to get out of here. But what if we start a new game? Leave the entrance to the bathroom unsullied for a big fucking reward. Can you get a BFG here? Fuck does it mean, leave the entrance to the bathroom unsullied? I don't remember all the cheats, by the way. I just wanted to see some of the quotes there. I just want to use ID clip. One more time, just to explore out of... yeah, and this is it. I'm in the back rooms. Whatever. A list of cheats. ID KFA? KFA? It's about the journey, not the destination. Alright, yeah, I agree. I'm glad he disabled IDFA and ID KFA. Well, IDFA, he could have... could have kept. Can these actually... can these harm me? Yeah, they can harm me very well. Player disappeared in the back rooms. Very good. Alright. I think this was a very good thing. I enjoyed this WAD tremendously. I hope you enjoyed this bonus content at the very end. It feels weird to leave it at the end of the legendary journey, but I think it's a good treat at the end of Moot to find this extra gameplay. I hope it will. Maybe someone in the VOD will like discover this. Like, what the fuck? There's like a whole Doom section at the end of this thing. All of a sudden, but yeah, this was a sneak preview of my overlay, which I would like to use in the future for some future projects. It's 4x3 specifically for Doom gameplays. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will maybe do one last thing, and that is to go back to this thing and see some of the reactions in the forum post itself. Looks like a banger. I'll give it a shot. Pretty good. I played on the true color render, so my textures were whack, but that was the only issue. A classic level design team. I really should do something like this eventually. I love the twist that happens halfway through in that abstract section. Really awesome trip. Even after reaching the airport section, I'm not sure I've seen everything. I beat it in 2 minutes, really quick. This guy probably missed something. Glad to. Thanks for having me on board. I'm still on with no problem, and sorry for both to be online on Discord. I would have sworn Door was asking for a blue key card, but I think you accidentally left this on Blue Skull. It's a mistake I've seen a few times, so I don't blame you. I don't do Z-Doom, but I do love MyHouse.wad. Thanks for posting. Door, thanks for letting me. Got a bit stuck in this. Decided I'd try no clipping. Worst mistake of my life. Holy shit. Me either. In fact, I'm sure I haven't. I'm gonna spoil it. Okay. Thanks for the attention. Or not the attention. No, there was nobody here. But thanks for yeah. That's the end of the stream. Yeah. Bye.